Yo, what up, Blue? What do you mean, am I a streamer now? I stream ever so often. Good morning, Jag. It's Christmas Day for you, Jag. We still have a couple more hours. The CP mats are great. The byproduct increase. Yeah, I've been seeing a bunch of people have been saying it's awesome in gathering. We're gonna do like at least an hour of gathering. Trying to finish this fucking cook quest that I started. I should notify the guild. Anyone wanna cook? Gamma 2 for a quest. Well, we're gonna do some horse catching. I did a little bit in the morning, but I'm gonna do it on stream. Mm, 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 mm. Got a couple of hours before you have to go over to a friend's place for Christmas lunch. That sounds good. What are you guys eating? You haven't tried horse capturing yet? It's pretty cool. The new horses. I didn't get any the first hour I caught horses though. Ham, turkey, new potato salad. Sounds so good. Sounds like Thanksgiving food. Do, 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 do. Dude, when are they gonna do these cook buffs? 350. Like, I'm glad they're doing a bunch of like active buffs, but where are the fucking AFK buffs? Mm, mm. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a bunch of Agris too. Alright, how close are we getting to this quest? 390, I need 200 more. Well, you don't understand what I'm saying, Blue. You and like Aragorth don't understand it. Only people who played in like 2018 would understand it. Or people who gathered into cooking. You don't though, because you think by AFK cooking, I mean they should buff so that people don't have to work at all, which is what Ergar thinks too. And that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying they need to buff it to where people have to work. So right now, the way cooking and alchemy is, you don't have to work. But I want it where you have to work. So basically, where meat doesn't sit on the market. Yeah, I did read what you said. You said, don't bitch about AFK buffs, mister. People gotta play the game and work for their money per hour. That's basically saying you want people to play the game, Jordan, but you want them to buff AFK life skills. And that's not what I'm saying. Yeah, Merry Christmas. How are you doing, Bezu? How's the cook market on EU? Is it great? Quit the cooking stuff. It's all alchemy now. Yeah, alchemy is getting there. Alchemy is almost good. It's finally almost good. At least on NA. See, we're almost 25. The good place to sell. So alchemy is almost there. All right, we need 190 left. Yeah, basically what I'm saying, Blue, is if they buff the AFK stuff, then it forces people to active. So the only way to get cooking and alchemy to become active, where you have to go get the mats, is by buffing it. No more event food, draft, or perfume boxes. They just need to do an Imperial buff, and that fixes, like, life skilling. Doo doo. That's what I think. Because you remember, Tebek, 2018, when people were, like, gathering into cooking? Doo 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 doo. Bro, that was my jam. I know, so many people love that. where they were forced to go gather if they wanted to cook. Uh, that's what they need to bring back in cooking and alchemy. Just do imperial buffs, and then literally life skilling is great. Or at least cooking, alchemy, and gather and hunting. Hello, Royal. Merry Xmas. What up, Bunny? You're processing your 4 million copper. Yeah, sell ingots. Look at copper ingots. I'll show you guys how much ingots are selling daily. Central Market. Yeah, look how many ingots are selling daily. Shoo. 700,000 in one day. I might be rich then. If you have all the ingots done, yeah. Yeah, what up, Wise? Fishers are going up. I didn't update you on my investment, but we made waves from that point. Dude, Fishers close. How have I been? I've been okay. Pappy and I caught up a few days ago. Nice. Yeah, Pine got back into BDO after like I think he took like 6 months off or something. Oh my God, yes, the quest is done. Thank you. All right, we're gonna go test horses real quick. I'm trying to think, do I need to do anything? No, yeah, I think we're good. Hopefully no one's doing horses. We'll see though. Surprised you're not out driving today. So Christmas Eve is like it's good in the morning, but then like at night it just dies because everywhere closes early. So if I had to guess, a lot of places are probably closing around 4 to like 6 p.m. And then Christmas Eve or Christmas Day everywhere's like closed. except gas stations and like Walmart. Yeah. So for the next 2 days, I'm not going to be working, or today and tomorrow. We should be leveling up training too. All right, so the way we're going to do this is I need to clear out the silver out of my to 0. And we're just going to count the horses. So we're going to do up to 60 because I might not be able to get a perfect channel. However, if you were to get a perfect channel, you should be able to get at least 60 horses. I think some trainers can do like 80, but they're doing cheap little mechanics to get to that. So we'll see if I can find any rare horses. I think this one's rare, maybe. No, never mind. But yeah, we'll probably do like a couple hours of this. Because I want to get like a pretty decent average. I saw Freak showed me a horse that sold for 2 bill. I was like, holy fucking shit. So that dude probably made like at least 4 bill that hour. Selling tiger blood. Total of his hour was over 5 bill. We'll see if I can get a really good horse. We're about to level too. And I don't think that many people will be catching horses because the seal event you don't get while catching horses. Because he's a streamer, all essays on, I bet. All right, so far this is 5 horses. So 53, 74, 16, 65. Oops. So there's 5. I'm gonna put how many horses I've caught. Just to keep track up to 60. So far we've made 225 mil. Do 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 do. Oh, is that his Twitch? The new pay to win item? What item did they release? Did I already catch all these horses? Yeah. Yeah, I saw you processing Nightblade. 3 more levels, you got this. Are you just chopping or are you just processing whatever? You could do ingots for money. Because ingots are like 600 mil. Like, I think ingots are like almost 800 mil an hour. Let me look real quick on NA. Yeah, look at Iron Ingot, Nightblade. 1 bill an hour. Copper's 400 mil an hour. Zinc's 500 mil an hour. Did I just swap? Yeah, I did. After that, he got another one of 1.9 bill. It's so ridiculous. That RNG is probably like that probably rarely happens. Cause I caught some rare horses super freak and they were like level 7 and shit. They weren't a courser and level 15 plus. But that's nice to know you can make upwards of 5 bill. That means the average is probably at least 2.5, maybe even 3 bill an hour. Yeah, this spot has 6 horses. We're catching a lot of T7s so far. Did they say mastery matters? Does mastery affect it? Should I take off the negative mastery set? All right, here's another 5 horses. Do, 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 do. So far we're up to 385. What's 385 times 6? So far we're averaging 2.3 bill an hour. Yeah, maybe I'll test with my current mastery. I think I'm like 2K. Or no, I'm 2.1K. With the negative set. So if I didn't have the negative set, I would be 2.6K. The amount of leaves from farming's really buffed. Wait till we get the 20-hour seeds. Because once you get the 20-hour seeds, it's going to be disgusting how much CP you're going to get for farming. Yeah, people should be able to get to 600 way easier. I think they said on the 20-hour seeds too, fertilizer's not going to affect it. So we don't have to worry about fertilizer. So close, only 4%. When I liquidate, which is currently what my goal is at the moment, allocating like 400 bill to push my 4 Nov Brion's to deck, and then wondering if I finally buy PvE gear this year is going to be sick. PvE gear that doesn't exist at the moment. Going to reach out for planning. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, I'm going to try to finish Pendebas this year. I'm still waiting to see if they're going to buff Cooking and Elk, though. Or Imperials, at least. Because if they do that, then I'll get my gear way faster. Alright, this will be 15. Horses. Yeah, these are all garbage. Yeah, I'm up to almost 5 million Balanos meal. Almost a million Medea. I'm gonna be doing over a million OD meals too. Since I get shit tons of garlic while cooking. Oh yeah, OD meal finally got off min price. Oh, never mind. Some cook just min listed. It's starting to rip up though. You still got the cooks that just keep min listing. Do, do, do. Two, 7, 2, 4. I gotta go empty real quick. I hate when I see people make 5 bill per hour at Zephyros. Yeah, I know. But grinders still bitch about money. It makes no sense at all. Do, do, do. It does not make any sense. That's why if they life skilled, then they would really understand where they're at in the game. Basically, if you only grind, then you don't know. You're just, what is the word? Well, you can't do that either because if life skilling made more money, life skill gear would go up. So that's why you can't say, like, well, how much gear do you need? The only reason gear is expensive is because you make good money. If life skill gear, or if you made a lot of money life skilling, life skill gear would go back up. That's the only reason the gear is cheap. Because let's pretend that you could make 5 bill an hour life skilling. All the end game grinders would need gear because they don't have any levels, or they have like very low levels. So deck preons would go back up to max, which are 500 bill each. Right. If you don't have Agris, you're probably making like 3, 4 bill. Probably more of like an average of like 3.5. Like I'm pretty sure sniper hunting still makes the most money without Agris. Like sniping's probably still the best activity in the game. If you don't count Agris. Horse training's pretty up there too, without Agris. But not gathering. Well, so the reason they can't buff it for gathering is because then the end products will come down even harder. And they're already at the bottom. Do, 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 do. Only have 95 minutes left on my cake. Gotta repop it. Alright, here's another 5. Do, 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 do. Yeah, if you harvest, you don't get leaves. So if you really want CP, you just breed. Just constant breeding. What is this horse doing, bro? Okay, there we go. We unglitched him. Yeah, if they do infinite Imperials, that would probably fix the cook market. And that'd bring gathering and hunting into cooking like 4 bill an hour probably. They might do it. We'll see. If not, I'm gonna keep buying meat and I'm gonna keep spamming meals until they fix it. All right, here we go. Let's go back up here. Cooking will be capped by farming. Yeah. They are doing farm buffs though. You can farm Delotia. You can also gather it. Mm, 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 mm. Oops. So far we haven't caught any rare horses. None so far. And I think we've caught maybe a couple tier 7s, no tier 8s. Up there's another tier 7. Let's go grab that. Oh yeah, that's another thing. You don't get Delosia in the cook quests. So if you do farm for cooking, you should farm Delosia. Alright, here's another 5. Puts us at 25. So far we're at 700 mil with no special horses. Which is that game? What's this game? This game's Black Desert Online. Okay, we gotta wait 10 seconds, swap channels. Yeah, Tough Sandwiches pulled back up. I think they're like 2.5 bill an hour. All it takes is 1-1 Imperial and then they become 4 bill an hour. Come on, PA. Or never mind, they're like 2 point or yeah, they're like 2.7 if you're 3K cooking. Just 1-1 Imperial, bam, double. Um, I don't know. My first hour, I didn't catch any. My second hour, I caught 3. And then this hour, so far, I've caught none. I think this one's a special horse. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like a special horse. It's you can tell by its coat. Yeah, this one's special. I think it's a T6 though. Oh no, it's a T7. Okay. Which one is it? It's a tier 7 special horse. Complaining helps. Alright, let's go sell these 5. Of course, it's not level 15 though. Wow, look at that. 400 mil. Alright, that brings us up to 30. Alright. Alright, so far we're up to 1.3 bill, and we've caught half the horses. So technically we're making 2.6 bill an hour so far. Yo, what up, Biggie? How do I like the byproduct change? It's gonna be really good for gathering. And then it'll be a buff for alchemy. I actually think you get more doing alchemy now than cooking. Can anyone confirm that? Like, I'm pretty sure alchemy now gives more byproducts than cooking overnight. Or they're like really, really close. Actually, I don't know because my cooking's not 3K. Yeah, I'll have to test alchemy. Maybe I'll do alchemy tonight. I'll spam like clear liquid or something. Or pure powder. Not clear liquid, pure powder. Just glad the cooks can't overtake me. Yeah, I mean, it should have been changed a long time ago. It should have been equal to, because they're both the same fucking shit. There's not that much difference between alchemy and cooking. Oh yeah, these are 5 more. Remember, this doesn't count the seals as well. So I'm not counting the seals. This is just pure silver from selling, but you do get seals, which is money. Do, do, do. Bro, what are you doing, horse? I think that one's bugged, maybe. Everyone's gonna steal Portaferia. I mean, so far it hasn't been bad at all. And I think it's because of seals. Like, you get seals grinding and gathering, so more people are probably gonna prefer to grind or gather just to get these things. All right, we gotta wait 30 seconds. So I'll probably turn in crates today too. Turn in some money crates. So I'll stop buying your Alk stuff. I hope it uses clowns and sinners' blood to recharge it, the new stones, because we still don't know what they're gonna use. And then yeah, I'll stop buying it. But that means a lot more people are gonna start buying it. And then I'll become the seller. Because you got to think about other servers, loser, not NA server. You got to think about KR server and like EU server. Their Clown's Blood and Sinners is flooded like fuck. And their Spirit Leaves are all flooded, min listed. Their Bloody Tree Knots flooded, min listed. So I could see PA being like, all right, you can use Bloods to recharge this. Also, thinking about the Frigate. Frigate uses Coral. Vels uses Coral. But if they swap it to Blood for the new stones, then Coral can come down. Vel's powder can come down for the people who only have Vel. You can never compete with NA and other servers and alk levels. We don't have enough materials on the market. I mean, EU should have more material, or should have the most materials, because you guys have more players. But you also have a lot of people that life skill on EU compared to NA. NA is all about grind, 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 grind. Kill monsters in circles, yay! What do we got? Man, all these horses were trash. Clear liquid should dump on every server. We'll see. This should dump at least to 10k, maybe even like 8k, 7k range. It might also push pure powder down because now more alchemists will do pure powder. Much silver are we up to? 1.5 bill. Pure powder is 14k on EU. What's your clear liquid? Because the cheaper clear liquid goes, then alchemists will go to pure powder. Clear liquid's 12k. Yeah. It's probably going to be good for bear too, if those two crash. Because then wild grass should crash. And then if wild grass crashes, then fruit should go up because then less people will gather it. Three, two, five. Look at all these tier sixes we're catching. It's so ridiculous. It feels like 80% are tier eights. They just need to reverse what they did before and buff training back to where it used to be, where it was like 3 bill an hour. Do, do. How many horses do I catch? If I have perfect channels, 60. And that's without doing the gather mini or the gather click to move. I think you can do 80 horses if you do that method. So if you do this thing, hold on, I'll show you. So if you do this into, okay, I failed it. You have to wear the capture clothes. Actually, do I have the capture clothes? I think I do. No, I don't. Yeah, like that. So that's what they're sweaty. I call them cheaters. The sweaty cheaters in training, abusing mechanics. All right, another 5. Yo, what up, Sinna? Happy holidays. Hey, we hit Guru 26. Only 9 more levels. Grats, thank you. Oh, this is a tier 7. So far this hour, we've caught only 1 rare horse and no T8s. 0 T8s so far this hour. So we're still kind of on the low end of money. My goal's G35, yeah, for the min roll for horses. I mean, eventually I want to get to Guru 50, but that's going to be a while. Um, 60 per hour without doing the gather cheating method. So some trainers will do this. I'll show you. 3, 2, 1. This is an unintended mechanic. I'm not wearing the capture clothes. Do you have a guide on how to get the treasure lamp? I do not, but I have a video on Imperial Steed, which is used for the it's used to get the lamp. So basically what you have to do is you'll keep tier 8s. So any tier 8 you catch actively, keep it. This is if you want to do it yourself. You could technically just buy tier 8s off the market. But let's say you want to do it yourself, you'll keep T8s that you catch, and then you'll level them up overnight. And depending on your training mastery, will depend what bare minimum level you want to get them to, which I describe in that YouTube video. You basically want to get the horse overnight. I think it's like if you're like 2K mastery, you have to get them to like level 18 or something like that. Basically, the best way to do it is just wait for a mount event and then do your T8s overnight during the mount event. And then you'll breed them. And then you have like it's like a 4.6% chance or higher to get the Imperial Steed. And you need 20 Imperial Steeds on average. And that's the hardest part. And then while you're catching all these T8s to level up all overnight, you're just imperialing every horse you get. So any level 15 horse, you imperial it to get the other 4 pieces. That's basically how you get the lamp if you want to do it yourself. And then if you have infinite money, you could just go buy tiers like tier 6, tier 7, tier 8s, imperial them. Any level 15 or higher, imperial it to get it. So you could do it that route too. Well, lamp, the wagon treasure item. Yeah, it took me so on average, the Imperial Steed should take you if you breed twice a day. So basically the way I got my lamp was I rode horses overnight and then in the morning I bred those horses that I rode overnight. So I took 2 males, 2 females, put it on my wagon and then bred them in the morning and then I grabbed 4 more T8 horses out of my stables that I had collected from active training and then would level those up while I was at work. And then when I came home, the 4 that I bred in the morning were done. And then at night, then I could breed another 4. And then whenever I went to sleep, ride another 4 T8s overnight. And so you could do 2 breeds per day. And on average, it should take you like 6 months. It could be before 6 months. It could be longer than 6 months, depending on your RNG. If you breed twice a day. You could breed more than twice a day, too. All right, we got 2 more channels for 60 horses. And then we'll see how much money we made for our first hour test. I think it's 20% for the 4 pieces. So if you did that method, you would have to Imperial, what, 20 T9s on average? What do you use for alts? What would you suggest for life skilling alt-wise now that all XP is global? For gathering, Musa. For hunting, if you're sniper hunting, Ranger. If you're matchlock hunting, Striker. If you're bartering or sailing, Corsair. If you're doing underwater gathering for XP, a Corsair. Training is kind of whatever you want to do, or whatever's fast. So either Musa, Mewa, Dracania, maybe even that Seraph class, I think has good mobility. And then farming doesn't matter. So farming, you can do anything. Do you lose much money when you do T9? You get like 5 or 6 bill back, I think. But it costs more than 5 or 6 bill to make a T9. Mm, mm, mm. Oh yeah, you could do what is it, Wukong too, I think, for training. I think Wukong's good too. Okay, I would say this hour was a pretty low hour because we only got one rare horse and we got no T8s. So this is probably like the bare minimum amount of money you would get. We're almost at like 2 bill an hour, and that's like the worst hour you could get. Will they bring changes to trading life skill, like making it active? Do they expand the Royal Workshop to other regions? They might come out with active trading. I guess they came out with it and no one did it, so then they took it out because it was pretty bad silver. And they might come out with another Royal Workshop type thing, maybe. All right, last channel for the hour. Yeah, I would be up for that too if they did land trading and make it they need to make it give way more XP than crates since it would be active. Yeah, what up, Syllabic? We are testing horse training. We're gonna do a couple hours and see what the average is. So far, this first hour has been pretty bad. So it just means it'll be better. Because once we get like, if we can get like a couple T8s, or it'll make like a big difference. Like, look at this, dude. It's just all T6s. Fucking horrible. All right, last 5. I think we cleared maybe 2 bill. All right, our first hour of training test. 2.4 or 2 bill. So first hour, 2 bill. I'll just say 2, I don't know. Well, so imperialing and selling horses used to be 1.5 bill an hour. With how much mastery this is, I don't think mastery affects it. We'll probably test that too, though. So we're at 2160. But it's because I'm running the negative set. So if I get rid of the negative set, then I'll be 2660. That's decent money. Yeah, this is really good for new players. Like if you're a new player, this is probably your best activity. Is catching horses. I don't think so. I don't think mastery changes the horses. That's how they should scale it, but I don't know how they could do it. Because it should be the more training gear you have, the more money you make. And they should scale it to end game. So if you have 3K training, you should be making whatever end game money is. Four, three, two, one. We'll see how this hour is. Do I feed a sugar? Yeah. The cheating way? Yeah, there is a cheating way where you wear capture gear. So you don't even wear training mastery gear. You wear capture rate, horse rate, and then you do this. So you do the mini game, and then you click mouse move. Because I'm not wearing capture rate, here, I'll take this off. It'll help. So I'll show you. Let me see if I can get a little bit closer. It should be close enough. So you do the mini game, and then you... Come on, bro. So there's capture rate clothes you can buy in Calpheon, and trainers will equip those, and then they'll do that. So see? So basically you can skip the animation, jump on the horse. It's not intended though, so at least I don't think it should be intended. But yeah, if you have click to move gathering, you can right click the horse and then hit R and your guy will go on the horse. Three, two, one. See if I can do it here. No, I think we're too far. Like that. But I think it's cheap because if you do what's intended, which is the sugar, the max amount of horses you can catch is like 60. If you do that, the little gather uh, click or whatever, then you can do upwards of like 80 horses an hour. If you fail, well, that's why you wear both of the clothes. So there's a pay to win capture rate clothes, and there's a non pay to win. So you use a Taylor coupon. Oh, you know what I forgot to fucking do? I forgot to change my silver. All right. At least I wrote down my silver so I can delete. Okay, 2, 1, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 3. Subtract it from 2, 0, 4, 1, 4, 7, 1, 6, 2, 3. So that's how much I should have. I don't know why I did that. I could have just did this. There we go. And so far we've done 5 horses. No, I don't swap horses a lot. Or clothes. I just know how to do it, but I don't do it. So I use the negative mastery set with training XP. Oh, the Trent buff? Yeah. I need spirit stones to crash. I'm waiting for that. Actual 24-hour stream? No. I'm saving my 24-hour for Maple Story whenever that comes out. Should be in the next like couple months. Or maybe I'll do a 24-hour like Gyfin Murmock grind whenever that comes out. With Pine and maybe Jimmy. Or maybe a Fancy too. Exactly. That's why I'm waiting. Because I know once Gyfin Murmock come out, Spirit Stones are probably gonna crash. So I don't wanna waste money, basically. I think Nightblade. I know they're doing something in January, like a test, a public test, probably to see if it's ready to be released. Maple Story Snooze Fest. It's gonna be fun, Jag. Yeah, good morning, Alfie. Having to craft and sell some things early because I can guess what's going to be in this spot. Mm, mm, mm. Did not say a date. Yeah, we have no idea what they're doing. I just hope they make life skilling competitive with grinding, so we don't just see grinding streams. 10. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Hopefully they're good stuff. Oh man. Yeah, we're testing horse catching, Alfie, because they buffed it. So our first hour we made 2 bill. Mm, 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 mm. Gonna get 1 million rough stone. Knight, you should honestly do crabs. I'm telling you. Because you grind. So why would you not do crabs? Like, why would you gather pilgrims over crabs? Mm, 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 mm. You also make more money at crabs. Like, it makes more money than pilgrims. Ah, okay. Yeah, I went back to Impregnable Fortress with grinding. I got tired of dying. I think I did like 2 hours with Impregnable, didn't die at all. It's just too good. Oh yeah, isn't there like a present thing we have to go get too? I have to go talk to Bartali. And you get like 1,000 crons or something. I think I saw something like that. Oh, it's after reset. Oh, okay. So we gotta wait then. Thanks, 25. Welcome, 2026 is a new code. I will do that. Redeem code. Thanks, 25. Welcome, 226. Nope, there. Wait, welcome. There we go. Cool. What do we get? Book, 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 book. Mount XP, Courser, Celerity. Ooh, Florin Giovanni. I'm gonna need a lot of those Giovannis and stuff for fucking bartering. We're trying to push bartering. We're almost a guru. Mm. Oh yeah, the snowboard area. I gotta go over there. So much to do. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, you get 2026 crons. Was it in there? Oh wow, nice. Hell yeah. I'm up to 4K crons. I gotta do Pit of Undying today too. It's actually insane how fast we're gonna progress now. Because we get so much crons now. Mm, 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 mm. Mhm, mm, mm. Yeah, hopefully you get that pity Alfie, pity deck weapon. It'll be fun. It'll be so fun. Oh, we got another rare horse. There's one. I think. I think this is a special horse. Because its mane's like all yellow. It's also a tier 8. So I think this is our first T8 for the second hour. Hello, Mr. Horse. Let's go see how much you sell for it. Although I probably should keep him. Or no, it's not. I don't think it's a new one. See now? No, I don't think he's new. He's just a regular tier 8. So what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna keep him to level up, but I will save this. Actually, I should probably put it on here. That's our 15th horse. And I'm gonna save him, but I'll pretend we sold him. So I'll just leave it right there for a second. Okay. So we'll add him at, oops. Damn it. There we go. They buffed byproducts, so gathering makes probably, if I had to guess, gathering makes probably 500 mil more an hour. And I think training, so far, training looks to be about 500 mil more an hour as well. However, we've had like low. I think I've only caught one rare horse so far. Out of our 2-hour test so far. But yeah, they buff byproducts, and now alchemy gives like byproducts kind of like cooking. And then they buffed gather byproducts, and now you get like you probably get like 500 mil more in sharps. So about the horse luck, it is what it is. So far, the biggest horse I've seen picture-wise was 2 billion for one horse. But we haven't gotten any above a bill yet. Yeah, 800 to 1K breaths per hour. Yeah. So you'll get way more sharps. I would say gatherings probably like at least 3 bill an hour. Rip the sharps market. People hate gathering. So the sharp market will probably stay up. The horse thing must be RNG. Well, we'll see. We'll keep testing. Their max price 3 months ago, or 2 months ago. Yeah, it's because the tri armor that they handed out or whatever to Vala. Yeah, but even that's gonna be gate kept, the Alkstone thing or whatever. So it's not like you'll need tons of sharps. Up, I just saw a rare horse. We got a rare horse. All right, this could be another 5. I'm at Guru 1. Why? I don't think level matters. Here's a rare horse. This one's rare. It's a T6 rare one, though. It's black with orange tail. So this will be our first special one out of the hour and a half. I bet you the T8 rare horses are like 5-hour average. And T7s are probably like 3-hour average. And then T6s probably 1-hour average. Yeah, what up, Moon? We're just testing out the new horse changes. The first hour, we didn't get any rare horses at all. And this is just selling to the vendor and Imperialing. And it's not counting the seals. So I didn't count seal money as well. But so far, it's at least 2 bill an hour. At least with our first hour test. Do the new horses have a chance of dropping the lamp? When you Imperial them, yes. It's a very low chance. Yeah, this one right here is a rare horse. So this like black with orange tail. Like I'm pretty sure if I go to, yeah, we could just go to, so if we scroll down right here, that's the one we just caught. It looks like a lot of the horses are like black. So it's kind of what you're trying to look for, black horses. And then these are like brownish, brown gray. And then I don't think these change, but I guess you just have to look to see if they have the special skills. Yo, Merry Christmas, Auntie. No, it doesn't. I still wish they would do it. Just put like a glow or something on the horse. Then we know it's special. Don't do it by the coat. Just make it like glow in the stable or something. It would just make it so much easier. Did they buff cooking at all? No. The only buff cooking has received is contribution points increased. That's it. Surely we'll get like 1-1 Imperial though. Right? Surely. Dude, if they do come out with that, that will literally fix the market. It'll be so good. Oh, there's a black horse. Okay, here's another 5. That'll put us at 20. Basically, the number that's next to the 20 is a tier 8 that I could have vendored, but I'm keeping it. And then we'll just add it at the very end. Alright, here's the rare one. Level 7. Such a low level, dude. Why do you give me a level 7 when this is already hard to find? Only 65 mil. Was that a girdle helmet? It is. I put it in my wagon so I can't sell the wagon on accident. Does the T6 have times 10 imperial price? I don't think so. Because it only sold for 60 mil. It was level 6 though. So maybe. I don't know, because I haven't caught like a above level 15. Oh, the pen debo grind, they're cheaper, yeah. Now, PA needs to figure out how to keep them down while buffing life skilling. Because grinding's fine. Grinding's like perfectly good. Although I guess grinding could be better if Origins came up. And Debos. Yeah, I accidentally sold my wagon. And then PA, it was so funny. I sent them a ticket, and PA was like, "All right, we'll give you the wagon, but you have to give us back the silver that you got for selling the wagon." And I'm like, "All right, you can take my 289K silver." So they took 289K silver off my account. uh, oh, this horse looks special. Ooh, yeah, this one's special. I've never seen this. Dude, this horse looks ugly as fuck. What? This horse looks fucking ugly. It's fucking hair. It's rare though. Which one is this? I'm pretty sure it's this one. It's another fucking tier 6, dude. That's all I get is rare T6s. Where the fuck is the rare T7, rare T8? It's been almost 3 hours, or no. This will be my fourth hour catching horses today. All right, here we go. 25. Ooh, at least it's level 15 though. Okay. 80 mil, it's not bad. The money's in upcrafting the horses. Mm-mm. Tier 8s. Wait a minute, why do I still have 2 minutes? I think people are probably out catching horses. Yeah, we gotta wait. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Still in disbelief that the game is treating me this way. What's the best thing to get with horse seals? Um, so this thing. Um, so I'm pretty sure vipers are the best with the seals. I made a spreadsheet a long time ago for all the items. Yeah, these vipers I'm pretty sure are the best. But they're super annoying because you need forest furies. So I guess these are starting to come down. So once Gaifa and Murmot come out, then this will probably crash. You think 100 is enough, to be honest? I think every player should fail 100 clicks at first, and then up to 200 clicks. So make it to where it has a point like 2% chance for deck weapon. 0.02. So no matter what, the player will fail 100 times before they even have a chance at getting their deck weapon. So then, people have to work for it. They either have to work for it or they have to swipe for it. They can't one tap or two tap or three tap. Me and Moonglider were talking about it. Like he somewhat agrees too. Because it's not fair for people to one, two, three, four tap and they don't have to work at all to get their deck weapons. But if you made it to where they have to work for it and they have to put in a certain amount of attempts first. So the positive part about making it 100 attempts where you don't get it, like you're probably not going to get it, is that then PA could secure money from whales. So if people wanted to swipe for it, PA could automatically just get a bunch of money for the people that didn't want to work for it. Exactly. Yeah. What Transis said. So they could make deck cost like 2K just to get past the like where you're already going to fail no matter what stages. And then if they want to swipe more past 100 to 200 attempts. There's no actual game soul. What does that mean? People are catching my horses. A casino with built-in pretend game. Well, that's what I would hope they would do for the future BDO. So like maybe not with deck since they already fucked it up, but whatever the next weapon is, I hope that's the route that they go. I think that would improve the game. They could do that for all gear too. Make it to where there's a minimum where people have to put in the work. There is no one tapping anymore. So basically delete one tapping. Get it to where no one can one tap anything. Everyone has to put in a certain amount of work to get the gear. That would be a really good change. Or they have to swipe the bare minimum to get past the that threshold. So like I'll give an example um, by drawing on paint. So let's pretend the next weapons that come out. So the current deck weapon is like starting on your very first attempt. It's like a 1% chance or whatever for deck weapon. And it stays like that throughout your first attempt all the way up to pity, which is like whatever 330 or whatever. So the way they should make it is let's pretend the next best weapon is like, I don't know, like deck flame weapon or something. The way it should be is this is your success rate. So you start out at 0.002% for the first like 100 attempts. So no matter what, if you want that weapon, you are more than likely going to fail. There is no one tapping. You will not one tap, you will not two tap. You will more than likely 99.9% of players are going to have to work to get that weapon. And then once you get past the 100 taps, Then it goes to 1.002%. And then the next click, 2.002%. And then 3.002%. So then it gets easier and easier. But no matter what, you have to work before you get to the next threshold to where then it becomes easier. And then what that would do is then whales would swipe, so that gives guarantee money to PA because the non or the whales, they're not going to want to fucking deal with this. So they're just going to be like, "All right, fuck it. I'm going to swipe to get past this." And then maybe they won't pay for this and actually start tapping it. And then for the average person that doesn't swipe, that does do the work, they'll be happy because they know that people can't get lucky. There won't be any more one taps, no two taps, no three taps. You'll, so like the average player would be way happy. So if they did that with all gear, then you could tell who worked for their gear and who didn't a lot better, basically. But not the specifics of 100 fails. Well, I mean, you still have a 0.002% chance. It could still go. It's just like the fallen god or whatever. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, maybe not 100 fails. It all just depends. It depends, I guess, how the player base, how hard of an item they think endgame should take. In my opinion, I think endgame should take no more than uh like one piece should take no longer than 1 month of hard work. So like say you have three deck weapons and uh what else? You have six deck accessories. So that's seven, eight, nine. And then you have um yeah, that's it. All right, well, and then you have armors. So each piece, getting it to on the last attempt, like from knob to deck, it should take no longer than 1 month every piece. And then base it off like, I don't know, 40 hours a week. So 4, 8, 12, 16. So 160 hours per endgame piece. Even that might be too much though, because I don't even know if I would do that. It's like a lot of time. Maybe in half. Maybe 80 hours per piece. Because most people will, I would say, quit around 80 hours for their next upgrade. So, like, for example, my next upgrades, like, say, Pendebo, that's, um, That's like 80 hours if I make 2 bill an hour. $160 a month at 3 bill per hour is 480 bill. And 50 fails is 585 bill in vendor crons. So maybe 25 fails then should be guaranteed like 0.002% chance to succeed. 25 fails, and then after that increase it by like 1% each fail until you eventually get it. Ooh, we sold bear meat for 20K each. Fuck yeah. Give me that pork money. So funny. I'm selling bear meat to buy pork meat. Yeti in 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do Yeti, even though I should. 1, 2, 3. That's such a stupid question, Likos. Uh, I still don't have a deck, so that's kind of depressing. Do you not have a deck accessory at all, or no? Shoot. I don't even think I'm ever gonna go for deck weapons. I'm gonna wait until we're making like 6 bill an hour, then I will go for deck weapons. Gives them away for free, yeah. Like I'll probably stop at Oct weapons, full deck accessories. I think I can grind every spot with that gear except the very end game spot. Save up for next year release. Well, I'll probably do deck just because I will have so many. Like I'll do deck accessories because I'll have so many dawns. Because now I'm gonna actually do my riffs. Like I'm already up to 4. I also want to get at least Splendid on Destruction and Splendid on the Life one. Yeah, I'm not 3K either. Okay, here's another 540. Then I would buy a few Octbrians. Yeah, Bezu's like where I'm at. Like we have the items to get the gear if we sell our items. But if PA buffs, we're literally waiting to see like if they're gonna buff cooking alchemy. Because then our items that we've already made are going to 2x. So it's like why would we sell items that would 2x in the future? Mm-mm-mm. I'll probably give PA like a year, like this year to fix life skilling. And then if they don't, I'm gonna dump all my storages. So I'm just warning people. I'll probably give PA like one more year. And then I'm gonna dump like 5 trill into the market and go get all my money. Armageddon about to happen to the market. Yeah. You dump your AUX storage, I won't mind buying it. Yeah, and then I'll just go get all endgame gear. Bum 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. How long it'll take you to take over coconuts? Dude, whoever on NA that whoever cooked fucking exquisite cron meal, they like destroyed that market. Like on NA, it makes no fucking sense. Like, look at this, dude. 400, 330, 170. Like, this one dude, I don't know what he did. Do you have 200k exquisite cron meals? Oh, wait, I gotta add the 5. All right, we're almost done with another hour. And how much silver are we at so far? So we're at 1.5 bill. We still got 15 horses to catch. Oh yeah, and I have to add the 85 mil at the end too. If we would have sold that tier 8. 200k exquisites. Dude, PA needs to do cron meal imperials then. We need cron meals to be imperial because there's just too much in the fucking. And make it like a Guru 50 cook thing. So then, like, new players will have something to look forward to. Be like, oh man, I want to get to that. I want to cook cron meals. And then they start leveling up cooking. You know what I realized? My cake buff ran out. I need to go pop another cake. I'll probably do it after this hour. So like 20K at 600K. Yeah, we're actually gonna gather lions today. I need to build up my seafood cron stack. Seafood crons are still really good on NA. Do 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 do. Should I stock on them while their price is down? They're really bad to make at and sell at that price. What's wild is cron meals have a cap of like 1.5 mil each. So it's like, exquisite's only 150K. It could go up like 10, 15x. No, cancel harness. 1, 2. Yeah, I've noticed a lot more tier 6s while catching horses. I wonder if PA did that because of the rare horses. So they want you to get that dopamine. Mm, mm, mm. Sharps are fucked forever? Good. I don't care about sharps. Like when I go gather, I gather because I want the materials. Ugh. The only people who will get screwed with sharps are the people who invested in sharps. Oh, look, this is a rare T7. Hell yeah. Dude, this horse looks kind of cool. It has long ass fucking hair. It looks like a poodle. Do it. Or never mind. I thought that was back-to-back rare horses. So this hour we got one rare horse. So last hour we got one rare horse. This hour so far it's been one rare. So that's probably the average, if I had to guess. You get at least one per hour. Did I buy the Gamba emblem boxes or the guaranteed one? Where do you buy those? Like in the do they have it for like loyalty in that shop, the Pearl shop? So the number two is the infinite rope. And you have to do the Leap Honor to Training Family quest. And then you get an infinite rope. And then the sugar, you need Krogdala's Sanctuary. And then there's a quest you can do to get infinite sugar. So then you never have to buy rope or sugar. Oh, like the horse voice things. I do the. Is this a rare horse? I do the Gamba one. Yeah, this is a rare horse. I'm pretty sure it's fucking gray. Or maybe it's just the lighting. I don't know. Yeah, the Crocodile is three T10s. Yep. So once you get your three T10s, then you can do the sugar quest. Merry Christmas, Felix. Or yeah, Christmas Eve. I think over in like Australia and it's Christmas Day because they're like a day ahead of us. Do, 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 do. Of course, it's a low level fucking really nice 200 mil though. For the blue one. All right, 55 horses. So now we just got five more after these. Oh wow, look at that. 325 mil for that tier 7. It's pretty good. And it's only level 3 as well. So I could level this. I wonder if I should level this or not. Just keep selling them. I don't know. I kind of want to just save tier 8s. So I'm going to... That's all I'm just going to save any rare T8. But that one would probably be really good to level up overnight. So far, we've made 2.2 bill. And I still need 5 more horses for the hour. So this second hour is over 2 bill an hour. Not including seals. So I also am not counting the little horse seals you get. It's up to you, yeah. I guess it just depends on how often you think you're gonna catch horses. Like if you do this a lot actively, then probably just keeping the tier 8s are gonna be worth it. Maybe if you don't do it as much, then T7s and T6s. Like the rare ones, you could keep them and level them. Because I still have a ton of T8s. Did I already catch all these horses? I think I did. Alright, let's try Arsha. Leveling gathering so slow. Go underwater. Do you need any special wagon? Yeah, you want the forest path wagon? Which I think last time I looked on NA, there was only like 4 pre-orders. So it's probably pretty easy to get. Let me see if it increased in... Okay, so there was only 4. But it looks like now, since they buffed training, this probably went up a little bit. You could probably get a wagon though within like a week or two. Yeah, Bezu. Underwater's like, I'm pretty sure it's 2 times faster than seed gathering. But seed gathering, you'll get more money. So that's where you have to decide, do you want the money or do you want the XP? Sure, Blue. Send me a picture of your food. Training overnight with the special horse could be good. Yeah. That's what I want to do, Jack. I want to test. I want to catch 4 rare T8s and then level them overnight and see how much money it is. It's probably so ridiculous. It's probably like 4 bill overnight. Like over 4 bill a night. Yeah, I'm probably gonna cook myself something soon. It's getting late. Yeah, don't dry the fish. Or not the fish, the shells. You sent it? Okay, I'll look real quick. As soon as I'm done with this. This is the last horse. Ooh, we got a courser. All right. So for our second hour, we gotta add 80 mil to whatever silver we have. So second hour we made oh fuck 0.46 544 plus 2, 3, 6, 9, 5, 2, 7, 5, 8, 1. So our second hour, we made 2.4 bill. Catching horses. 4, 5, 4, 5, 7, 4, 1, 2, 5. All right. Third hour. So far the average is like 2.2. The BDO grind never dies. What up, Simey? We're waiting for Maple Classic to come out, and then I'm gonna grind that game. Yeah, I know. I gotta go to the snow region. All right. Let me look at your food, Blue. What is Blue eating for dinner? He's eating. It looks like steak. Are you eating all three of those steaks? No. I was like, damn, dude, you're getting fat. If you're eating three fucking steaks. It looks good though. What time is it? 7 p.m. Does reset happen at 7 or is it 8? Oh, can we see? Yeah. Do 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 do. Blue's like, I gotta get. Blue's like, I really want those juices to shine. What is this? Why can't I focus the background? What is that? Tomatoes? I think. And then this is chives and cheese. I see the cheese. Is this potato and like bacon and sour cream? Loaded mashed potato. Nice. Oh, it's a 1 minute. Okay. So it'll reset in a minute. Cool. Mm, 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 mm. All right, let's cook. Well, I'm gonna take a break real quick and then cook something. Did I do Pit of Undying? I have not yet. I'm gonna do it today though. I'm going to do it today. I would do riffs too, but I can't do riffs. All right, I'm gonna get something in my stove real quick. I have like some steak. as well. What is this? Planks? What do I have planks right there? 40? 68. I'm just gonna spam some red sauce while I'm doing this. Make sure I'm 2.8. Okay. We're getting really close to leveling up cooking. All right, I'll be right back real quick. It shouldn't take too long. Alright. Got some food in the stove. Should be done in 15 minutes. So what can I do for 15 minutes? I think you guys said reset happened. So I guess I could go do Imperials real quick. Why is it that I can play games like Path of Exile for hours? Um, and want to play more at the end of the day, but when I hop on video, it's 30 minutes to 2 hours max, and I'm bored and I'm done. Well, what are you doing in Path of Exile? Like on Path of Exile, you basically grind mobs or maps, and then what do you do? Would you say that you're at the same area in Path of Exile like you are in BDO? Because that could be the thing too. Like if you're endgame BDO, but you're new player um, Path of Exile 2, you probably would have more fun. I guess we could do Pit of Undying. I could probably do it quick enough. PoE2 grind is way more fun than BDO. Yeah. Well, one thing that's cool with PoE 2 is that you can like customize, you can really customize your character. Where on like BDO, you don't customize your character. Or there's not much customization. Like for example, there's not like 10 different ways I can build my shy. It's the same combo and everyone else does the same combo. But like on PoE 2, you might have like I played a bow class and I played this poison build. And some people were playing like this electric build. I think BDO needs to add more skills for higher levels. Oh, they nerfed lightning. Pee-wee comments, yeah. How's my day been? It's been pretty good. What up, Sin? Alright, yeah, this dude. Damn it. There we go. Horse training, yeah, so far. I'm hoping apparently you can catch a 2 billion horse. So it looks like its ceiling can be like 4 bill an hour or something like that. Or I think Super Freak said 5 or 6 bill. That was close. Oh, we got 1,000 crons today. Bro, today is cron day. I guess we could go do 2 taps maybe on my offhand. Yeah, you get 2,000 crons. Uh, 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 mm. So many crons. Let me see how many crons I need to tap. How long do we got on food? A minute. Go check real quick. Smells good. Oh yeah, so we can do 2 temps. Do. I got sharps. We have the Caphras too. And then we have the primordials. I'm gonna do 1 more minute. All right, come on, give me Oct. We're already past average. Horse training buff? Yeah, they buffed horse training. And we've done 2 hours so far. And those have been Oh yeah, byproduct buffs too. Come on, Oct. Damn it. Ugh. And Pansy two tap this bullshit. Fuck you, Pansy. Fuck you. Fuck you, Pansy. Oops. Fucking 31 attempts, dude. Wait, what did I do with my gear? Yeah, what I do is I sell horses in Land of Morning Light if I'm gonna sell them on the market. But I only sell tier 8s. Mm, 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 mm. You know what I could do? I could go do crates real quick too. Or no, because I don't have maids. I'm gonna get this guy over to Lions because I do want to do an hour of Lions today. Mm, 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 mm. 'I also need a log. I need to do 1 hour vlogs. I actually was waiting for this byproduct change to actually gather. I wouldn't gather until it came out. 'Go hard on stocking up utensils. When do we get the treasure item? The gather treasure item as well. That would motivate me to gather as well. 35 minutes of gathering with cooking clothes. I've done that before though. 'Whoops, go this way. Okay. Labor and time. Oh shit, look at Clown's Blood go. MIT, you're slacking. Why are you slacking, MIT? Or loser? It's not enough XP. They'll crash it down. What, harmonies? Or Clown's Blood? Yeah, they're already like this almost hit 25 mil. And look at this shit, dude. I swear, like the alchemists freak out when something becomes like worth doing. Like if something becomes worth doing, the alchemists go crazy. Like, oh my gosh, destroy it, send it down. I don't want to make good money. Like the alchemists and the cooks, they do the same exact shit. If anything becomes ever like good, they'll kill that market. Like you see all this space, that's how you know they're fighting. There's literally like 7 slots up here and 5 in between here. And you have this dude and this dude listing way fucking down here, fighting to sell their harmonies for 22 mil. Like, why would you sell it for 22 mil? You want 25 mil. That's where the good is at. Same thing here, 22 mil. Let's look at humans. Same thing, 23 mil. It's not quite there yet. So I can sell mine first. I haven't sold harmonies since Adonia came out. And I sold Adonia harmony for 32 mil each. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Balanos meal, 25K, baby. Hell yeah. Look at the cooks getting destroyed, though. I love it. They tried to kill the market, they tried to min list, and they're just getting shit on. They tried to kill it, get shit on. Tried to kill it, get shit on. I love when min listers get shit on. It makes me smile. Valencia pulling higher. That means the cooks are losing. They're losing the battle. They can't handle it. All right. Sniping stonks. Yeah, sniping's really good. You got really expensive gem frags for whatever reason. We need more snipers. There's not enough. Go over 5 bill again. See, I want base pre-owns to go to like 3 bill. So then gem frags crash. Mm-mm. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta feed my pets when I do this. Sounds good. Enjoy the oh yeah, the increased byproducts, so lion gatherings now giga. Look at that, we got 80 breaths. So we got that's what, 16 sharps and 1 gather, right? Mm-mm-mm. Another 60. Here's another mini game. Damn. The alchemy is ridiculous with byproducts then. Yeah, what up, Jimmy? We just did 2 hours of horse training. I'm doing some gathering. We're still gonna keep horse training to see like what the average is. We still haven't had any like giga buffed hours horse training though. Do 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 do. Trying to finish my dinner. Now, hopefully, cooking will rise faster with the CP byproduct increase. Because I would say the majority of people probably, actually, I don't think people will start farming until they come out with those 20-hour seeds. I think that's when players' CP is gonna go up a lot. Because then players will farm, because it'll be worth it. I'll probably make a video on it too, like whenever it comes out. The 20 hour magic seeds. Because it's probably gonna be like 800 mil in like 2 minutes of active time. Like it's gonna be better than Imperials. Just farming to the market. Bum, 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 bum. People say farming's worthless. I'll just grind for 15 minutes. Oh my gosh. It's like, bro, it takes you. I mean, if you had the pay to win costume, technically you could probably do farms in like a minute, like 1 minute, and make 800 mil. They're to be like, well, you can't farm for an entire hour in one day, so you can't count it as money per hour. Give me 20-hour seeds, please. Yeah, they're supposed to bring it. Farming's gonna be really good. Because you're gonna get 5 times. It's like what is it? Pit of Undying. So you know how like Pit used to be daily, and then they shrunk it to a weekly, and now you get even more crons for the time. That's like what they're doing with farming. So instead of making like, I don't know, like 200 mil every time you harvest your farms, now you'll just get one big giant uh increase. So instead of like 200 mil every 3 hours or whatever, it'll be like 800 mil in like 20 hours. But you're only counting the active time of planting the seeds and then like selling the items. I wonder what they're going to do to buff processing. I still am hoping for a mini game. I want to like actively sit here and like mini game process. Um, well, so it's better for players that don't hop on the game a lot. It'll be better after. So it's a nerf to players that play the game like 20 hours a day. Bum, 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 bum. You're gonna get the XP you would get if you were to do the farms like 5 times a day or 4 times a day. So it's gonna be a buff for people that only do their farms like 1 or 2 times a day. And then it'll be probably a nerf for the people that do their farms like 8 times a day or whatever. Mm, 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 mm. Wait a minute, I don't have carrot. Carrot. There we go. Dude, we're already up to 300 byproducts. And we haven't even done 15 minutes yet. Because I'm pretty sure I get around 23k meat an hour. So around 6-ish K it's been 15 minutes. We're already up to 300, so that means we'll probably get like 1200-ish. Maybe even more, maybe like 13. I gotta repair. What's your expectation on gathering treasure? Like when it'll come out? I'm hoping they make it like the merchant ring grind. Like I hope it's a long grind. And if it's sellable, I hope it's like 100 bill or something. So I'm hoping it's like each piece is like 300 hours of gathering on average. Just make it like a really long thing to go for. I should probably activate that. Oh, fuck, I closed the minigame, dude. No. Horses are expensive. No one wants to buy them. How does that make sense? They can only be sold to the Empire. Yeah, people probably aren't going to buy them, but they weren't intended for players to buy. You're supposed to sell them to the vendor in Imperialum. And the benefit, so the benefit is like, for example, I'm here gathering lions, right? And if I wanted to get back to town and go cook, I would have to use a traveler's map to Valencia. Then I would have to um, use the well to get back to Heidel and then run back to my storage. Whereas if I had the treasure item, I could just stand here, click it, and then bam, I'm in my storage. So I will, once you get that gather item, you'll be saving like probably like 5-10 minutes every gather session. It'll be really useful for gathering. And I'll be able to save on travelers maps. It's confirmed. That's what they said at the ball. You will teleport back to your residence. It would probably be pretty useful for grinding too. Like if you go to a grind spot and then you want to like go back to your house. So grinders will probably go for it as well, I would think. Actually, grinders are probably just going to grind and then put up a pre-order. They're not going to go gather. Oh, the boosted gift. Yeah, I gotta go talk to Bertali. How many crons do I have left? I have 1340. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, you do get 1k crons? So then I'll get to do another attempt then? You get seals, don't you, from gathering? These seal things? Because I really need to grind those out. You do? Okay. I've only gotten this. That's it. Just one of them. That's how much I've been playing the game, like actively. Do 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 do. No, get off my horse. Yeah, I need this lion meat so I can stock up on seafood cron. Like last night I made simple cron meals overnight. Or no, not last night. Before I went to work, I made 30K cron meals. So now I got to get this up to 30K again. I've probably sold like I don't even know how many. A lot of cron meals. Do, 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 do. Oh shit, we got chests. That's more sharps. I wonder if I should really push CP and start using these byproducts for contribution instead of sharps. Do do do. Then Balanos meal. It's just another thing that you can sell. So like cron meals, I do it overnight. It's like an overnight activity. So why do you not want to be a BDO partner? I am. Well, I'm a content creator. And because it's viewership based, Blue. So I didn't qualify to be a content creator. You need 100 viewers average for an entire month. Do, 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 do. And then you have to maintain that while you're a content creator. So like, um, I had it for probably 3 or 4 months, and then the content PA released grind content. The next couple months, grind content. The next couple months, grind content. And so if PA doesn't do life skill updates, then people typically don't watch this stream. Because this stream's mainly for life skilling. Do do. We're working on grind gear though. Mm-mm. Yeah, that's why I want them to buff Imperials, because I know my channel will do really good if they do. So if they buff Imperials and say cooking, say gather into cooking becomes like 3-4 bill an hour, then my channel will probably do really, really good. We'll probably be back at like 100, 150 viewers, maybe even more. Because the viewers go where the money's at. Do And I could help out tons of people if they buff Imperials. Mm-mm. Yeah, but he also, have you seen his YouTube channel, Blue, compared to my YouTube channel? I'm like a 5K YouTube Andy. I'm pretty sure Evil Do Us Harm has like 100,000. He's like 20 times my channel. You'll get me. Hey guys, my name's Jordan. Welcome to the Patch Guide. Today we're going to be discussing. I can't do the fake. I can't do it. It's too fake. Uh, Let me know in the comments. Let me know in the comments. It's all bloat. The patch notes. I was going to do it, but it feels like a chore to do the patch notes every week on like a YouTube video. Different types of beach sand. Yeah, Chris Pauly does tons of videos. Same with John Law. Like they upload like a video at least every day. Which I mean, I have like ideas of videos, but to upload every day would be very hard. Because I feel like I would run out of ideas. Node video when? What, Node War video? Maybe I should make a guide to how to get into Node Wars. Like how to set up Node Wars. Does anyone even have a guide like that? Hmm, make a guide on how to recharge. Do it. See how it does, Blue. So what you guys are going to want to do is you're going to want to charge your credit card right here. So we're going to go ahead and enter my credit card info right here. Then what we're going to do is we're going to hit the complete button for however many pearls. Guide on how to fix a smoke alarm. Hey guys, this is Jordan TV here to bring you guys the smoke alarm detection in your apartment. Is it going off? Do you hear? And then I just like record my own smoke alarm. Beep. All right, so if you have one of these smoke alarms, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and take this apart. We're going to take out the old battery and then we're going to put in the new battery. And then we're just going to go ahead and reset it up and that's it. You know what I need to go do actually on my car? So I learned on my car how to change my headlights. I learned how to change my tail lights. And I learned how to change my brake light. However, now my license plate light went out. So now I need to learn how to change that. And now I officially will know how to do lights on my vehicle, which will be kind of cool. So then if you guys ever have an issue with your lights, I could maybe help you. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, I also learned how to change my what is it called? Alternator on my car. But I basically watched someone do it for me. Yeah, I hate the people that correct people. Actually, I remember there's this dude that used to play BDO, and he made YouTube guides. And he didn't like my essence of liquor video on pushing CP. And he like commented on it, was like, well, actually the opportunity costs are quite substantial when you decide to cook that, and that's not a very good recipe to recommend to players. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Pen Manos gathers are 27 bill. Yep. But I bet you if gathering made 5 bill an hour, or whatever endgame money is, I bet you those pen gather clothes would not be 27 bill. They would probably be max price 100 bill pre-orders. Mm-mm. Oops. Damn, we're already up. Look at that. We're already at 866. This is quite insane. And I still need 10,000 more lion meat for it to be an hour. What is the best gathering spot for byproducts? That food was so good. Mm. That is crazy. Has anyone tried matchlock hunting yet? Because that also got buffed. Waiting on the crab hunting spot. Right. I wonder how much coral per hour it's gonna give. See, I thought they were gonna do a scorpion and a snake hunting spot. Hey, we got a seal. Already 1,000. What? We still need 8K more meat for the hour. We're gonna be getting like 1,400 byproducts probably in like 1 hour. Yeah, there's no way sharps stay up. Like, there's no way sharps are gonna implode. Man, I probably should have did Tashira. You got 1,300 wild sparks. So how many gem frags is that per hour? 131 times 5. 655. See, so Matchlock gets, damn. What's your mastery? 2.3K. Damn. So that means Matchlock, I think, gets more gem frags than sniping now. Mm-mm-mm. That's nice to know, though. Yo, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. So I wonder if more people are going to start matchlocking then. Like, probably. That'll be good for the meat market, though. Because matchlock gives less red meat per hour than sniper hunting. Rhino blood should be like pretty up there too. Or rhino meat, I mean, yeah, 24K. Yep. Yep. That's why I feel like pork should have way more pre-orders on it. Like this should have like, I don't know. I think it's just because no one's cooking. Like barely anyone's cooking. Wonder why? Because the money an hour sucks. Mm, mm. No one wants to grind the meat. Well, if cooking made 4 or 5 bill an hour, I guarantee players would love gathering meat, right? Because then meat would be bottlenecked, and then yes, tons of players would go gather meat if it was worth it. But yeah, people aren't going to go gather meat for like 2 bill an hour. I am happy that Odie Odie meal and like Medea meal are starting to pull up though, and Balanos and Valencia even higher, which is good. So maybe the CP increase is helping. I still hate these cooks though. These two cooks. Why are you min listing? So once we get to 23K, we'll check and see how much byproducts we're at. Which so far, so far we're at 1100. You don't have T11 horse. I have T10s. Are you talking about uh, the horse that transforms into all three of them? Yeah, I have that. That's on my grinder. My shy, my Musa has the T10s or the Krogdala. No. I think I have enough pearls for like 3 donkey pieces. I think I'm just missing one more donkey gear piece. But they increased the contribution points, so I stopped fishing for the donkey gear. And now I'm trying to get 600 CP. And then once we hit the cap on that, then I'll finish the donkey gear. And go finish pushing sailing to Guru. So I want to get CP up first. Since I do Imperials every day. Yeah, I quit for 2 years and then came back. When I came back, I only had my one Pen Manos accessory. And all my other gear was like blown up. However, my alchemy storage went from when I quit, it was 100 bill. And then when I came back, my alch storage was like 700 bill or something like that. So my alch my investments basically 7x. And then I sold a bunch and rebought a bunch of gear. Now we're waiting to see if PA is going to buff cooking and alchemy or Imperials. And if they do that, then I'll be able to sell storages and then finish off the rest of the gear. And then basically any of the crons we use towards gear. So Pit of Undying, um, what is it? Dark Rifts. All those crons go towards upgrades. So we're currently working on Sovereign to Oct. And I'm already 31 fails. I think average is 28 attempts. So we're like 3 clicks over average. Once that goes Oct, then I'm going to start pushing I'm going to start pushing my accessories up to Hex. And then we'll probably sit at Hex for a bit. Hopefully by that time I'll have Pen Debos. And then we can click Pen Debos for a deck. When enhancing on Bayrog's thing, should the goal be total AP or monster damage? What do you mean, Bunny? Your friends at Nav Sovereign 2023? Yeah. I probably won't go for Nov or Deck. I'll just leave my weapons at Oct. That's probably like the wall where most players are at, is like Nov and Deck weapons. Here we go. We're closing up on 1 hour of gathering. We have 1,300 byproducts. That's crazy. And we didn't even get like 20 chests or those other crystals either. What's my alchemy level? Doesn't move anymore. Yeah, alchemy is very slow. I probably haven't done alchemy in like, I don't even know, like 3 months. Maybe 2 months. Although harmonies are getting there to almost 25, so now I can start upcrafting. Yeah. I mean, harmonies are finally getting to a healthy spot in the game. Like, they should be staying at 25, bare minimum. Anything below 25 is not worth selling. I don't care if it says 2 bill an hour, if it's not worth selling. Like, Alchemist should be trying to get as much money as he possibly can out of the grinders. And 25 is balanced, like fair. Didn't realize I was streaming, yeah. We so far we did 2 hours test for horses. We got 2 bill the first hour, and then we did 2.4 bill the second hour. We're gonna do another hour. I just wanted to gather, burn my energy real quick. And I would say on our horse training, we did below average. So like I think average horse training's probably closer to like 2.5 at least. Valencia. But no Dons, yeah. I mean, that's the issue with going the enhancing route. How much Imperial versus market on horses income? Markets are more. So market, you're looking at probably 3 bill an hour. But that's only if people buy your horses. So maybe during a horse event. How much are your Griffin claws? I would say anything below 670K. Yeah, I would say anything below 800K is a really good buy. If it starts to get above 800K, then gathering griffins becomes like closer to like 2 bill plus an hour. Especially with the gather buffs. Horses seem chill. They are, yeah. Yeah, it's 2 bill to the vendor. Like you just get the silver right away. It's basically grinding, but horses. Like endgame grinding. So this is how many sharps we got in 1 hour gathering lions. So just in sharp money, like if we were to sell this, obviously I'm not going to sell it, but so about 1.1 bill after tax. Just with 1 hour of gathering. With digging? No, that was lion gathering. Now we gotta cook. And we need to make savory steak for tonight. So we need this. We need figs, lion meat. What else do we need? Mm, 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 mm. Oh yeah, cooking wine. How much do I think bartering's gonna do? I think bartering's gonna be Like, how much do I think the T6s and T7s are? I don't know. With bartering, they needed a buff T5s, and then like buff T6, T7. You think it needs to be 2 bill per list? I think it should be 15 or yeah, 6 bill. 6 bill would be 6 to like 8 bill for all three. Or no, wait, three. No, 9 bill. I think it should be 9 bill after all three. So then bartering could be really good money. And we can have a bunch of people on boats again. Yeah, 3 bill each list. Yeah, I'll show you Pine. I'll do like an hour. Do you have a forest wagon? You do have the forest wagon? Cool. Oops, I did not mean to have this activated. And I don't have my fucking cook artifacts on. No. And I need more figs. I just found one of the new T8s at level 17. It was 1.4 bill at Imperial Money. Do you like it, Omni? I see. I haven't gotten a super lucky hour yet. I want to show like that you can make like 3, 4 bill in 1 hour. So far, my average is 2.2 bill. Yeah, Pine. The biggest hour someone's done so far, I think, is 5 bill for horse catching. So basically, frog money, but catching horses. The new sea monster hunting. Yeah, everyone's gonna want to get wagons instead of sailboats. It would be interesting though if everything made the same money per hour. What activities would players do? It's called communism. No one would grind? Damn, so people are only grinding because of money per hour? You don't think people actually grind because they enjoy grinding? We'd all do the easy activity. Well, none of the activities would be easy. Like bartering, you have to press stuff. Cooking, the only way it would be that much money is you would have to go get the meat. So it would have to be giant imperial buff. Same thing with alchemy. PA could like reverse the supply of mats, make it to where players have to go gather mats. Um, processing. Okay, processing wouldn't make competitive money. Training, you got to catch horses. Barter. Yeah, I already talked about bartering. No sane person enjoys grinding. I don't think so. Because back in 2018, Alfie, grinding, um, grinding, bartering, and gathering to cooking all made the same money. And that didn't stop players from grinding. Big and shiny was definitely not sane. I think people do enjoy grinding. Really? Fuck you, Blue. I know that was you. Is he on this server? Oh, never mind. It's loading. Were you playing the piano on Arsha? Now I gotta look and see where Blue is. Oh, he just swapped. All right, let's see where Blue is. Did you swap Blue or are you off the game? That's wild. Could have been anyone. I mean, you're the only one that does that. Yo, hot dog. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Blue hitting the deck like the cheating guy on camera at the Coldplay concert. Well, normally it is blue. Maybe it wasn't blue. I don't fucking know. He's not on, so. Oh, Steam. Yeah, I saw the notice that Steam was having issues. All right, I'm gonna take a small little break and then we'll go do another hour of horse catching. We'll see if average is staying at least 2 bill an hour, which is pretty good. That is not bad. I'll be right back. All right. You guys should be done for tonight, which is good. Hey, we did Imperials. Yeah, we could just do another horse. For hour 3. But yeah, I'll show you Pine. It's pretty nice. What do you use for Guru Alchemy boxes? I do Frenzy Elixir. And that's because Cedar Sap is easier to buy than Ash Sap. So I don't have to gather it all for Imperials. Oh yeah, I gotta pop it. I gotta pop a buff too. We gotta get this residence. Let me take CP out of like this, or no, I'll do this real quick. Oh, you need 2 contribution? Fuck. Um, mm, mm, mm. There we go. Now we got cake buff. Yeah, I should probably make sure I have no silver in my inventory too. Oh, which one? I do uh Frenzy Elixir because it gives the most XP out of the elixirs for Imperials. That is profit. So basically just spam Frenzy. Also, because I can buy Cedar Sap, so I don't have to gather it at all. Gonna hop off for now. Feels good, man. Finally have permanent gold badge. Sounds good, Bunny. Enjoy your time off. PSA, if you have BDO through Steam, do not exit the game. Or else your client could crash. Hopefully they fix it. Do you have your Krogdala pine? Or no? Damn, someone just sold the deck belt 328 bill. Damn. You do have the Krogdala? Do you have the infinite sugar? Or have you not done that quest yet? For training? Okay, you got okay, cool. Okay, so this will be the first 5 horses. Do, 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 do. Yeah, what up, Sixel? Is Drac #1 for training? I would say either Musa, Mewa, Dracania, Wukong. I think Wusa. Maybe even the new class that just came out. They're all good training classes. All the fast ones. Yeah, basically. So on this platform, I'll park it in the middle right here. There's a horse to my left, there's a horse to my right, and then there's a horse over there. So there's 3 horses on this platform. And I kind of park my wagon in the middle. Oops. You hop off, and then I can just jump across. Put it in there, and then run over here. So there's the 3 horses on the farthest platform. And then I'll ride my wagon across. So there's 3. And then I'll park it basically in the same spot on the same platform. There's another one on the left. And then there will be one back there on the right. There should be 6 horses. If you get a clear channel. Okay, so up there it is. And then once it's full, then I just fly over. And then remote collect, unharness, sell, imperial. Basically, if they're below level 15, you sell them. And then if they're 15, you can just imperial them. Now, if you want more silver, you could sell them on the market if they're level 15 or higher. Because during horse events, more people will buy the horses. So that they can get their Krugdalas. Because not everyone enjoys horse catching. So there's a lot of players that will just buy the horses. Especially if they're like grinders. And then once I fill up my wagon, then I'll swap channels. I'm hoping PA will eventually make it to where horses spawn every 5 minutes, so then players don't have to swap channels. Because it's kind of annoying to swap. Especially when you swap to like an empty channel. So you should be able to put 4 horses on the wagon, and then the 5th one you just run back to the stable. So we can still put one more horse on it. Right through the middle, and then just park it right here. Grinders aren't sane. And then I will just fly back. So I like Draconia because I can just fly back. Some people will take like Musa and just like zoop back. So maybe Draconia is best for Portiferia. So here's 5 more horses. And then hop back on. Let me make sure I get these 5. So far we've caught 10 horses and we have 450 mil. That was 100 mil? Yeah, they get more ridiculous than 100 mils. So far, the biggest one I think people have caught is a 1.9 bill horse. Mm, mm, mm. But you have to do this active the whole time. There is no break, right? Grinding, you get a break. You press buttons and then you get your little like 2, 3 minute break or whatever. Did you finally get back on the game, Blue? But the majority of your horses are going to be like T6s. So they're going to be pretty, you're basically depending on the RNG of the good horses. Crazy. That's good though that you got back on. I hate when the horse jumps when you're like right next to him. So horrible. Okay, so it's full, so now we'll get ready to fly back over. So now we gotta do another 5. I think that was all of it. Or wait a minute. No, it's not. Or yeah, that was all of it. So we beat it only 20 seconds. So even if you're super duper fast, like you still have to wait to swap channels. You got 1300 catalysts off 1 Supreme. Yeah, I think alchemy does more than cooking now. I think. But what's your mastery on alchemy? Are you 3K? You're 2400 mastery? Oh yeah. Then I'm pretty sure alchemy beats cooking with byproducts. Because alchemy is just better anyway. Currently, yep. Yeah, that's why I just want all they need to do is buff Imperial for cooking, and then I think it would be a good game would be in a really good spot. Like 1-1 Imperials, bam. Because then you got to go get the meat. You'll cook it super duper fast. And then if you want to do alchemy, you get those long ass AFK sessions. Man, dude, look at this unluck. All I've caught all I've caught is literally all T6s. So they must have like buffed T6 spawns. And the rare horses like carry this. You've never seen anyone doing this? Because it doesn't make the best money or competitive money. It's getting there though. They're slowly buffing it. This is basically the best activity for new players. Because, like, even if you get done with your Tuvala gear or whatever, you're not going to make 2 bill an hour starting out grinding. Whereas this, you will make 2 bill an hour starting. You don't even need gear for this either. That's the positive part about it. I think PA should rework training and bartering though. And they need to rework it to where bartering and training mastery matter. No, you really don't need training mastery when catching horses. They're at an Adonia Land of Morning Light. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I think Grana too. You're pretty stoked. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how they're gonna do T6, T7s. Real content expansion. Yeah. Sea monster hunting, they just need to come out with like a grind spot that requires blue gear. So make like a sea monster hunting spot where you have to have blue gear to be able to do it. So kind of like Adonia, like AP caps, have like boat caps where if you don't have blue cannons, then you can't deal damage to the mobs. Yeah, what a paragraph. Mastery does nothing technically. So the only thing you want mastery for is breeding. When you breed horses, it increases your chance to get higher tier horses. Oops. All right, here's another 5 horses. Ooh, that one was. These are gold. At least we get a couple gold ones. Yeah, it looks like they buffed training to where it's like at least 2 bill an hour to the vendor. You only have 2 million bear blood left? Oh shit. How's Harmony on EU? Ours is approaching 25 mil. 25 mil each. Harmonies. Close to 20. Damn. Your alchemists are killing the market. Fuck those EU alchemists. They do the same shit on NA. Nobody saps on NA. Did you do the snowboard? Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to Bartali. No, I haven't done the snow event thing yet. Yeah, I should go try the I did it last year. I think it was last year when they brought it out. You already bought everything from the snow event? Hmm. Yeah, we just hit Guru 26 training. Already gained about 15%. We're about to level up cooking and farming, it looks like. I just can't wait till the gather treasure item comes out. Because then I'm going to be gathering a lot. I'm trying to prep. Um, I'm trying to prep energy pots, like giant energy pots. For when that comes out, so I could do long gather sessions. Good luck. Oh, yeah, do Pit of Undying if you haven't done it yet. Or if your rifts are up. You know what I want to try out? I want to try whale hunting because they buffed whale hunting. And fresh whale meat salad has gone way up. Same with whales meat. But you don't. There's one way to get massive amounts of energy, but you don't like it. What? What is that? Doing the fucking quest shit? The knowledge grind? No, it's fine. Sure. Oh, boss splits? Yeah. Dude, it's because I die and it annoys me, frustrates me. I think they're harder than what they have. Like, I think they need to nerf them. I feel like they're only easy to players that are like 390 AP. Those are the only people who I see having a blast with boss shrines. Mm, 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 mm. Got to catch up to you in training again? No. The training buffs are pretty nice. It looks like they buffed it about 25%. Maybe a little more than 25%. Maybe 30% they buffed training. Ooh, no, never mind. Another tier 6. Dang, this hour looks horrible. This hour we're like only catching tier 6s. I think I caught maybe one tier 7. Yeah, I've been doing my barters too. We are Master 23. I gotta do my T1 spam today. We're slowly getting the barters up too. All right, here's another 5. Yeah, gurus. I think I get like 50%. a day. Wow, that was a horrible round of horses. Do I need to swap? Oh, by the way, light skiller, alchemy is better than cooking overnight now. So now I gotta swap to alchemy to push my CP up. Do we think this is 1.5? I think it's at least 2 bill an hour on average. Guess I need to read the notes, yeah. It might be tied with cooking, but I think cooking doesn't. I don't know. Like, how many byproducts do you get cooking a supreme utensil with 3K cooking? Oh yeah, and gathering's ridiculous too for byproducts. I gathered how much was it? I think 1,300 byproducts in 1 hour. It was like 1,300 or 1,400. Yeah, I think Alk gives more now. So now people are going to go to pure powder, clear liquid overnight. And blood overnight and oils. Now T7s for an hour. Then I just got 4 times 135 mil T7s. Yep. There's some really nice horses, Alfie. I guess the biggest one that I've seen so far is 1.9 bill. Like, imagine catching a 1.9 bill horse. I haven't gotten lucky on that yet. All right, here's 5 more. Dude, catching these level 1 horses. Merry Christmas, Space Cobra. People who bought weight can just use a Supreme at night with elixirs. Yeah. But people who don't have weight, like me. So I would probably do pure powder overnight. Did I? Okay, I think we're good on this 20 seconds. It's actually too much. How do you have 10K weight? What the fuck is that? $10,000 weight. I wonder if Russ got it. Yep, I only catch Euphoria. Um, they gotta be super rare. Because I think I've caught like two or three special horses. And they've all been T6s and not even level 15. So I don't know how rare these like T7 or did I catch I think I caught one T7. But it was only level 5 and it sold for 450 mil. So that if it was level 15, it probably would have sold for a bill. You think it's worth training? I think it depends how many hours you will do this. So like I think if you do this like 4 or 5 hours a day, mm, yeah, it probably is worth keeping the T7s. Just because they're more rare. So I think that's what PA wanted, or why PA changed the spawns. Because they changed the spawns. So they made it to where T6s, I think, spawn even harder. It's probably like an 80% chance to be a T6. But it's probably because they want people to level up those. I can hear my fire alarm. But I was gonna say, like, if you're a super active person, then maybe you could just keep tier eights. And then the less active, the less hours you put into training, then you probably want to keep all the rare horses, even if they're like tier six. Mm, mm, mm. Where's blue? I don't know. Right here. Damn it, I can hear it. It's like beep. All right, I'm gonna swap and go get that. Beep. Oh, my water bottle fell on the ground too. Mm. Yeah, but it looks like they changed the spawns where it's like probably 80% tier sixes. Felt horrible. I think what they're trying to go for is like, I think they're trying to make it to where like maybe every hour or two you'll get a rare horse that's worth like a ton of money. Mm, 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 mm. What the? How many cook byproducts do I get? I get, I think, a little over 1,000 usually per supreme. But I'm 2,800. Mm, yeah, I think it is pretty close. I think it's only a difference of like 100. What the fuck is this scaling? $1,300 byproducts? Yeah. So now I might have to swap to cooking overnight. Or I mean alchemy overnight. There is 5 bill horse. The most expensive one I've seen is 1.9 billion. This was Super Freak. He sent me a picture. Let me see. Here you go. So on his was a tier 7. It was level 15 and it was a courser. So that's very rare. T8 courser. Yeah, maybe a T8 courser would hit 5 bill then. Or maybe like at least 3 bill. Yeah, they're 1 bill. Mm, 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 mm. So many tier 6 horses. Oh, there's another guy here. There's another dude here. Did he catch all the horses over here? Fuck. See, this is the issue, PA. You got to increase spawn rates. Spawn horses. 5 minutes. Spawn. 5 minutes. So then people don't swap channels. Now I got to wait 3 minutes to swap a channel. I can't even sell the horses yet. Set up alts. I'm not doing all that. It's fucking stupid. Wait, how do you get on the ground? Oh, never mind. There we go. We're hiding. There's look at that dude zooping around. He didn't see us. Cherry picking? There's no point to cherry pick at all. You will not get more money cherry picking. Yeah, that's what I try to do is my home channel. All right, there's 5 more. Yeah, this has probably been the worst hour. No rare horses. Um, so I think you're talking about the T11, the all-in-one horse. Yeah, you still gotta level them. Mm, 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 mm. Another tier 7. I don't think so. I don't think so, but I haven't tried it. 50 silver, third hour? No, that's how many horses. We need 60. And then Where you bank the XP and give it to whatever. Yeah, no, they haven't. I don't think they've done that yet. I don't even know what the purpose of that is. To save the XP of the horse. Alright, I gotta add 5 more. So you just level the same horses over and over again? Oh, you can full AFK. Especially if you have the lamp. I wonder how the storing the XP is gonna even look like. Is there a cap which you can store? Mm, mm, mm. Fuck you, horse. How's new rate? Oh, they're super rare. Like maybe 1 per hour. I should actually put on so the first hour we didn't catch any rare horses. Then the second hour I think we caught 2 rare horses. And then this hour we've caught none. Oh wait, I think this one's rare. Yep, this one's rare. All right, here's a rare one. So it's probably 1 per hour. Hell yeah. This code is so wacky. We'll see how much it sells for. Sell or keep? I think if it's level 15 or higher, you could just instantly Imperial it. If it's below, then you could keep it and level it overnight. I think that's the way they want people to do it because it's so rare. So, for example, here's the rare one. It has 3 breeds. I could sell it for 300 mil, or I could level it overnight and then Imperial it whenever I wake up for way more money. That's probably what I'll do. I'll just keep this. So we got to add this. Wait, how many horses are we at? Okay, this is our last 5. So we're going to keep this one. It's like the rare one. I'm going to move it over to Velia. And then sell the rest of these. Now let's pretend we did sell it and we just wanted the silver. Then what we would do is we would add, let's pretend we sold it. So then we would add it to this number. And that's how much money we got for the, whoops, something looks way off. What does it say? 31717. So that's how much we made for the hour 3. And that's if we sold all the horses. So it looks like it's around 3 bill or 2 bill, 2-ish bill an hour. No, I haven't tried the new or the snowboarding yet. But yeah, I think you want to keep the rare ones. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with the rest of my horses. Should I just int the rest of mine all these that I caught? And start stacking up all the new ones? Mm, mm, mm. What would you guys do? So if you had all these are old tier 8s from the old system. Mm, mm, mm. Are there T8s in the wild? Yeah. They're just they're more rare and they're worth more. I'll just keep them, and whenever we get mount event level, just all of them. Should I go do this snow area? You're doing it now. It's fun. What's fun? The snowboarding? Where is the snow area? Isn't it like all the way in Eelton? It's right down here, right? First, I should go do Bartali. Go get that present. Oh, fuck. Um, okay. You just have to open it. See what we get. Ew. I gotta throw away those artisans. 80 stack. Mhm. Hmm. Artisan memories in the trash. There we go. All right, let's tap this. And then I'll go to the snow area. So be attempt number 32 for Oct weapon. Tappy tap. You want to watch me do the snowboarding? Yeah, surely this goes. Surely. Let's see here. We have to melt this. Someone's grinding here. Who is it? Dosa Gobur. I'm assuming that guy is a Dosa. I just pitied mine? Dude, I don't want to pity this. Ugh. It hurts. It hurts. Yeah, I gotta watch Pansy two-shot his ox. So that's cool. Three crowns. No, I did my riffs and Pit of Undying. Some were free. $36, 6, and 7. You're 47 out of 75. Are you guys using like the same stack? Like it's like around a 3.5% chance to go. You failed 5 taps for Sep armor. You did Oct on 4%. You full pitied Octo fan? So you guys are getting screwed on your Ox too. My first one went average. What am I? I'm looking for this. Yeah, this one I went average on. I think it was like exactly 20. 20 something attempts. This one's being a fucking bitch. Surely we'll get 500 crons here. No, 50. Oh, okay. Wait, so you're wait, so you tapped another deck, Moon? So your RNG's literally averaging out? That's awesome that it's doing that though. At least you're not like 170 and then like another 170 and then like a 200 or something stupid. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Let's see here. Do I need to roll anything? I think we're good. All right, let's roll this for kimchi. Nope. Got hay. I'll take the rocks. And I guess I'll take that. Yeah, because we literally just swapped everything to clay. Because I had 40,000 clay. Like, what is that? I had 40,000. Now we've been cutting it back. All right, now we can go to the snow region. So we need to go to Eelton. Oops. Well, I'm going to be completely honest. I'm probably not going to go for deck. So, not for a year at least. Because I want to get my life skill gear up. I got to get 3K mastery. Mm -mm. My free hammers. Wait, they gave us free hammers? Or are you talking about the ones that at the ball? Oh, the AP ones? Yeah. Yep. I only have basically 370 and up left. Yep, all on this oct. Like the free crons gave me Sep offhand, and then we sunk it all into oct weapon. Basically, because my goal is I want oct weapons and then get deck accessories. And then chill on grind gear until life gear is 3k. And then once life gear is done, then I would probably go back to grind gear. You're gonna suffer on deck? Hopefully not. So do I need to buy all this? These things. This this item will disappear when the event ends. Mount train. Ooh, we want these for sure. I don't fish, so fuck that. And yeah, we'll probably end up gathering. So we for sure will probably grind at least 5 hours. And I gotta pop this on the trader. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Okay. Can I AFK on my best horse and transfer XP to another horse, or is it I think it comes out later. I think this patch they just changed the way the horse spawns are, and so one of those for sure. Sounds good. Gotta set up the for Santa. Dude, I remember those days with my daughter when she was super little. Those were good times. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, main quest. It's probably event. Snowfall Crasher. I have too many quests. Is it just the quest that I just grabbed? I hate questing in this game so much. I swear, it's like reading books. Like, I hate reading books. I just can't. I don't have the attention span. Um, okay, talk to Anika and Bajarni. Where is Anika and where is Bajarni? There's Bajarni. Oh, they're all right here, I think. It's just dropped a gnarly new snowboard score course. Track down Bajarni and chase that high score. Time limit 60 seconds. This quest is available once per family. Complete. Okay. Why did my Musa just start snowboarding? Oh my gosh. I don't even know what's going on. Put snowboard on the action bar. Okay. So don't I have to go to the top, right? You like ride this thing? No? Oh, cool. We get that fish buff too. Fuck, I should buy one of these for my fisher. Escape and go to snowfield option. So this is the rank 1. First off, why is my camera like this? Oh my lord. Alright, here we go. Wait, what? Oh, you can boost. Okay, retry. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh shit. My dude fucking flew out. What in the fuck is this? This is horrible, dude. I'm fucking horrible. My guy will not turn. I'm trying to boost and what in the hell is this, dude? Nice. All right, we got this. Surely. Okay, so what am I doing wrong? I need to figure out how to turn. Such as DNA is to turn? Yeah, but there's a way you can like glide. Shift to drift. Oh, okay. Yeah, like this and then boost. Why does it keep telling me to retire? I'm like, come on, turn. This is actually kind of hard. You gave up on it completely? Am I close to the end? I'm assuming you have to just not mess up the whole time. Oh, God. Hell no. What the fuck is this? My guy did not jump at all. Come on, bro. To jump is space. Okay. Wait, space QE. What is that? What? You just do tricks? That guy's just flopping around. Woo! Oh my god, why did I jump into that? If I can not fall or hit the wall, we'll be good. Like, what if I just skip those? All right, let's do it. Fucking, why did my guy not jump? Do you have to jump before you actually go off the thing? Dude, you get so much air. I actually think jumping is the way to. You jump before the middle. Like if I jump here. Okay, cool. I just wanted to. Don't fall off. Musa, go back on. No, 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 no. So how long did you guys do this for? Like hours? Ah, look at that. All right, hold on. Oh shit. Sometimes he just doesn't want to turn. Oh my god. Why do you fall? Turn? D plus A. Okay, I think I got this. Fucking corner, bro. He just doesn't want to jump on that part. Wait, is there more than one track? Is this just the first one? Oh, there's three tracks. Well, so I'm trying to beat that number one dude. He did it in what, 50 seconds? Is it just whoever gets the most points and completes the track? Um, because if I just complete it, oh my! All right, so you can't fall basically. Oh god. Oh shit. I think we automatically just fail if you fall. What the fuck? It means that I caught 60 horses and in the hour, that's how much we made. What the lag in the fuck, bro? If I don't go for the points, this is easy if you just do the track. If I just skip all this. All right, this time we'll just do it, skip the points. So I think as long as we don't fall, we just complete it. Easy. Yeah, it is pretty fun. Who do I talk to, though? Oh, wait, never mind. We have to snow. Wait, what the fuck is this download? You can watch other people's runs? So what, is this their run? Uh, Fucking fall again, Musa. I swear, dude. Dude, this dude is so fast. Hell no. If you touch the wall, you just die. It's fucking horrible. What? I gotta go all the way. Plus 45 seconds. What? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do that. Oh, you have to finish them and so I didn't even get these because you I didn't do them in 100 seconds. So did you guys skip these or did you keep doing it until you got your 100 crons? Mm-mm-mm. Premium outfit box times 20. I mean, surely. Or Origin of Dark Hungers times 50. Which one of these did you pick first? The costume? Mm-mm-mm. All right, what are we gonna get? 20 costumes? Nope. Well, we got something. What do we get? We got one costume. Nice. Free is free, yeah. I guess we'll take this one. What did it give us? Oh, right here. So 500 more crons. So 1,000. What is that? 1,500 more crons, which puts us at 1,800. Man, I really don't want to do these. But I want the crons. All right, I'm gonna smoke real quick and then I will Try to fucking do these, I guess. You got another T7, nice. I'll be right back real quick. All right. So we're just gonna try to complete it. We're not gonna try to speed run it. So I gotta do. Which ones do I have to do? Jump and speed. Nope, turn. Oh, I forgot to hit shift. My fucking. You did the first one, but not the other two. It's like you automatically fail if you fall at all. This one's actually not hard though. You don't have to get points or anything. Wait, did we beat that one or no? We did. So you can fall. So you think the reward should be more? Oh my. So we have to do 80 seconds on this? That'd be what, a minute 20? No. Oh my fucking. I'm so mad, dude. Why did my guy not turn? That was such a good run, too. No, turn. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my gosh, bro. Might as well just quit. So on your guys' is like 50 seconds, I'm assuming you didn't fall at all? 3, 2, 1. How did that? Okay, fucking retry it. At least you can. Okay, so if I hit escape, basically if I fall at all, we have to restart it. Or if I miss any of them. There we go. Okay, this is it. This surely is it. Oh my god, I got it, man. I fell. Go, 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 go. Did we get it? I think we beat it. Yes. Yes. All right, jump challenge. So I did this in a minute 5. I think we have to do it in below a minute. Doing some tricks. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, it should be. I don't know why it disconnected. Oh my goodness. So how fast do we have to do this? I just did it in like 57 seconds. 50 seconds. Okay. Jump quest in 50 seconds. Yeah, we just did 57. Wait, how do people do it in 30 seconds? What? What is this? I should go watch how they did it. Ah, fuck, restart it. Nope, reset it. Maybe jump here? Ah, okay. And we probably cannot make that jump. No, what? Why did you get off? Oh my gosh, bro. What the fuck was that? There's a better at the start. Probably over here, I'm assuming. Okay. There's no way you guys only spent 10 minutes doing this. Why does my guy just fall? Yeah, this one I think's gonna piss me off. This one's hard. 50 seconds? I keep getting 57. So the only way I can see 50 is if I don't fall. Come on. Go. Nice. Got it. All right. 24 hours snowboarding. I think that was all of them. Boomer finally did it. How long did it take me? Probably like an hour. You can get 12K more seals. The special quests. Is there anything else I need to do over here? Okay, how do I get the fishing pole? Is it this thing? Or no, it's this. I'm pretty sure I have it. Where is it at? Fucking ice fishing. Did you guys already do this? Can you catch more than one fish, by the way, or no? Whoops, other way. Need 85. Oh, put the rod on the hotbar. Well, we need at least 25 to get the crons. It's pretty good, 1.5 bill just for doing this. Get a plump. Where the fuck did that person run to? So far, we're up to 7 and 1. And you said the, what is it, the plump exchanges for more? Plump equals 3. Okay. So far we have 8 plus 3. 11. We need 14 more. And then the crons are done. So it'll tell you to spin right or spin left, and then you have to keep the fish um, in the middle. And then it'll tell you too when to hit space. So space, and then it wants me to do left to right. Up, now I gotta go the other way. Up, now I gotta go the other way while keeping it in the middle. And then I hit space. Nice. They missed an opportunity to make the snowboard game multiplayer. It would be cool if you could view your friends list on their trials. So then you could like watch your friends and how they did it. Dang, that one we caught 3. You got it? Nice. Yeah, this is pretty easy. I remember the first time this came out, I did not know what I was doing wrong. So now we're 15 plus 6, that's 21. 4 more. And then at least the cron one's done. How much do we have to do for this? 5. I mean, we for sure want to get this stuff. Wait, you can get alpaca? No, you stay up, mister. I'm on Gamma 3. Stay down. You guys gonna come fish as well? All right, so far we have 18 plus 9. Should have enough. Wait, is that you, Light Skiller? Hello. I don't know. It's not Light Skiller. Getting any catches? Oh, it is you? Okay. Character names? How do I how do I change it? It's probably in this thing. I think there's a way to change it, but I don't remember how. Hmm. General settings. Show hide. Third box down. One, two, three. Oh, you want it to show family name? Ah, okay, there we go. No, stay down, fish. All right, we tired him out. Um, I click on their name, like in the guild. Do you like mine, Light Skiller, my dude? Thomas? Dude, Thomas is so wild. Hello, Thomas. He's so happy. He has a neck beard and like a beaver haircut. Oh, there we go. Now I can see you. I guess I had players hidden. Now we just need Moonglider here. Where are you at, Moonglider? Or Alfie? Yeah, I don't know what I made my dude. I just took Zerker and made it short and fat. You know what I need to do? I need to pick up the other quest too. So there's 100 stack. Man, there's a lot of quests. Okay, let's get this. Get that, sure. So basically, we just have to fish the whole time to get all this. And then I guess we'll melt these for crons. What is that? 1,500 more crons. And then we can go tap Sovereign offhand again. Yeah, they keep the 45-month Slight Skiller. That's insane. That's like almost 3 years. Wait, I need to exchange. Okay, and then there we go. You're done giving Twitch money? You should do Turbo. I definitely recommend it. Because I see you in like tons of different people's streams. Let's see here. Just a recommendation if, you watch a bunch of people, but I don't know how much you're like on Twitch. I feel like if people are on Twitch a lot, then Turbo's really, really good. Because then you can watch like anyone and like no ads. But I guess if you're not on that much, then I'm streaming ever so often. It is Christmas today, so I probably will not be streaming whenever I wake up. That's not what I asked. Uh, I mean, I'm not back streaming. I'm not streaming like every day like I was. Three. Oh my gosh, you get 20 florins? Wait, is this just one for... How do I look? Ah, okay, so it is one. For a smartwatch? My daughter was kind of like that, like in the early teens, but now she's like, I don't know, she's chilling out. She's not like, I gotta get this super duper expensive, blah, 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 blah. Really, all she wanted was a phone, which she has a phone, so. Yeah, now she just steals my Spotify, so whenever I stream, it's like she knows that I'm streaming, so then I can't listen to music. But then I'll go look. Like right now I'm looking at Spotify and she's not listening to music, but she literally like look, I'll hit play. So I'll start listening to my music and randomly probably she'll start. We'll see if she I'm assuming she's probably going to bed soon cuz Christmas tomorrow. She's probably excited. Yeah, I feel like she trolls me. How old is she? She's 14. She turns 15 this year. I do. I get so pissed. Yeah, well, the reason why I'm pissed is because I pay for Duo. So, since I pay for Duo on Spotify, all I need is her email and then she can like get her own like playlist and listen to it while I listen to mine. Nah, I don't think she watches streamers. She used to be really heavy into like fucking TikTok. But then didn't they ban TikTok for like a little bit? And then I think they brought it back. I swear TikTok got like banned in NA. I hope Pine's ready for it. TikTok is banned for under 16s in Australia. Ready for what? Are you ready for your kids to beg you for a phone because their friends have phones? Get ready to hear that from your kids at like ages like 10. They're going to be like, "Dad, maybe like, Dad, can I get a phone, please? My friend has a phone." Like probably 10 to like 9, 8 years old. Mm. He ain't getting shit. I know. That's what I told my daughter. I told her I didn't get a phone. I'm like, I didn't get a cell phone until I had a flip phone, and I was 15 when I got a flip phone. It didn't have, you know, it was like texting in like T9. There was no like internet on it or anything. But it's crazy, Pine. Yeah, like all her friends had phones at like age 10. It made no sense. I'm like, when I was 10, I did not care for a phone. Got 100 stack. Tablets, yeah. Your daughter's 12 soon and she doesn't have a phone? Did she ask you for a phone? She asked for an iPad? Yeah, like when we set it up for her, all she had was texting and calls. So like texting and calls, that's all she could do on it when we first got it for her. And I was okay with it just because since I don't see her every day, so that she could like talk to me. And because it was pretty annoying like trying to talk to my daughter like through her mom. So now I don't even have to like really talk to her mom. Yeah, I think it just depends on the situation too. Her mom just collects her child support pretty much. As long as she gets paid child support, she's fucking happy. That's pretty much it. She's like, all right, Jordan's paying. That's good. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. He was like 20 years old, streaming, full of energy. Feels old, man. Now he's 30. It's all right, Pine. I'm headed to 40. It doesn't even make sense. I don't even feel 40 though. Well, hello, Jag. The fuck 40? No, I'm not 40. I'm saying I'm heading towards 40. I'm 34. But I'm just saying I'm heading there. But it doesn't make sense. Like, it's like, what the hell, 40? Like, I can't even see myself being 40. Like, 30s are even faster than 20s. Like, I thought 20s went fast, 30s make no sense. Or did you guys feel that way? Eric Earth, did you feel like your 30s went way faster than 20s? Everything went downhill after 25? Jack's like, nah, I remember when I was 40, 25 years ago. Jag's like, I was 40 when you guys weren't even born. Paul will be almost 50. Choo. We'll get there though. Hey, 22 years ago, Alfie. How old are you, Alfie? Do. Come out to 39? Damn. So you're approaching 42. You're fucking bald. I feel like my hair, I don't know what it is, but I feel like my hair is not growing as much as what it used to. Like I feel like it's growing slower. But I don't know cuz my hair is still like I don't know how to describe it. All right, one last quest and then we are done. We need 5 more fish. I'm just going to join these guys. How we doing, biscuits? They're just not going to communicate? Oh, they said we icy. This guy's name is Heavy Fucking Metal. Cold as ice. Nice. Yeah, I'm a 90s baby. I was born in 91. Merry Christmas, mate. Um, Vincent said, how much energy do you need for an hour of sniper hunting? Your energy will literally go down so slow when you sniper hunt. You probably just need at least like 100 energy. How old's Jimmy in Ghost? Jimmy is, if I remember correctly, he's like a couple months younger than me. So I think he is 30 or he's 34 as well. And then Ghost is older than me, I think by a year or two. I think Ghost is like 35 or 36. Bum 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 bum. All right, I think we caught enough. Why are you being all antisocial here, Jag? Huh? I didn't even see you here. Sitting all by yourself. Goes neckbeard makes his age deceiving. I popped in Ghost stream today. He had like 3 icons when I popped in. And I told Ghost, I'm like, damn, losing those icons. I'm like, you gotta stop fishing. I guess we'll just hold on to those. Oh, where does the Yeti boss spawn? Am I gonna have to move my matchlock hunter? Look at the map. Oh, over here. Do you guys have an alt that you leave here for the Yeti? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be lazy and move a character. Or my matchlock hunter. This dude. We're gonna move you over to, I guess. How do you do that? So you open up your map, and at the top right it says View Family Characters, and then you can literally move any character. So say I want to move this barter character, I can pick any node And then it takes, I think, 20 minutes. Wait, how do I get the Yeti gun? Is there a way to buy the gun? Oh, you just use your matchlock? Okay. Your BDO looks cleaner when you don't have all the shit on the left side. Don't hate on my shit. Alright, I'll take my matchlock, I guess. Condition for using this item has not been met. What does that mean? It's probably because I have all this equipped. Never mind. Does mastery affect it a lot? Okay, mastery doesn't do anything. Do we want to stay on our horse or no? He moves? Okay. Oh god. This guy's tanky as fuck. Let's go, NA. Let's go. Use the event one, not the regular one? Yeah, they were saying that I could use the See, my daughter just took the music. See what I'm talking about? It's freaking keep them down. Oh, my shit's out of ammo. So what? I didn't get anything. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I did? Oh, this thing? The life enhancing buff? Wait, no. I don't think that's it. The cookie buff? Sherps? Oh, there it is. Conks. Okay. Cool. Man, he killed my horse. It's not cool. You got the life furniture? Where do I see the furniture? Is it just a rare chance to get the furniture? Do you want me to use this Aragorn? This inventory? That's why I use this one. So this should crash then, I would think, right? These concentrateds? Maybe not. How do you know when the boss is gonna spawn too? Because of Garmoth? No horse is this D. They killed my horse. I guess I could have. Yeah, I guess I could have rode the other one. What happened? Where'd my horse go? Oh, never mind. I freaked out. I thought I literally just sold my T10 on accident. I was like, am I gonna have to fill out a ticket? What is this? Pork sitting on the market? That's disgusting. Monk's branch, honeycomb. What else do we got in these? So much stuff to buy. All right, where's the teleport? Why not a T10 seller? How much do you think all T10s are worth if you put a price on a T10? $200 billion? I wonder when they'll let us sell T10s. Fuzzy alpaca. English. Throw that over there. Throw this there. Okay. Let me go pop this on my trainer as well. Or an Octprion. I think it probably cost. Because there is a cost for the sensor. And then just multiplying that times whatever the average is. Grab item drop right now. Wait, this only lasts 60 minutes? That's like nothing. Uh, do we catch more horses? Should we do one more hour and then I'll probably call it? Oh wait, we're gonna tap because I have enough crons now. How much does Patrigio sell sensors for? How much were sensors? I think they were like 1.5 bill when it was in Night Vendor. You could probably Google search Night Vendor. What the heck is this? This is like all old shit. I don't know. All right, this will be attempt number 33. For Oct. So what was top gear score before Adania armor? Like when Tet armors were just a thing. $800-ish? Okay. And that was during the like Pendevo days. Hmm. All right. Here we go. Number 33. Shirley. God, why is it so fast? It's like let's see here. So it's what, 6 bill per attempt ish? 2250. 6.7 bill per click. So technically we have spent 200 bill already on this bitch. 222 bill. Mm. Get to 75 with me. Yeah, I already did that one. Yep. So 826, 225. I'll buy like a little bit. 250 time or minus, what is it? 868? 826. Whoops. So I need 1424. Mm-mm-mm. Good morning, chat lax. Pretty good. We tested horse training today. We did Imperials. We did Pit of Undying. Oh, I still gotta do my barter. So after this fail, we're gonna go do that. Yeah, horses is good. Those were the 3 hour. We did 3 hours. That's how much we made. Just selling the horse to the vendor. All right, attempt number 34. Surely this one's it. Man, that was a good animation. He's got the itch. Nope, I don't. Not until they buff life skills. Then I'll have the itch. Like since training got buffed, now it's nice. It's a lot more nice. You said that the last time it got buffed? Did I? Wait a minute. Where's my boat? Sounds good, Pine. Training is comparable to hunting now. It's not. It's not. Sniper hunting's like 4 bill an hour. So training needs to make like 2 more bill an hour. And then they need to buff Imperials to get that closer to 4 bill. All right, clear liquid. Actually, what I meant to do is. So this is sniping. Global life skill. Hunting. Sniping. So this is how much I made at 2K mastery. This is 2K mastery on NA. So 3 bill an hour at 2K mastery. Now imagine your 3K mastery. You make 25% more money. What's 25% more money times 3 bill? That would be 4 bill an hour. Yeah, and I'm just average. Clear liquid 100. So if PA can get stuff to where life skilling's around sniper hunting, then I will be happy and be like, all right, cool. Now I will like progress the game. What is this? Pine 100. Maple. Tiger meat 2000. Where's tiger meat? Wiseman. Oh yeah, I gotta buy fucking Wiseman. I might as well just buy. Okay, fine. Cactus, 3,000. Powder, 1,000. Vinegar, 2 vinegars. And then what else? Wool. Silk. Okay, now check that in, then swap over to our barter. Yeah, and like sniping, I think's great. I think grinding's great. Both of those two activities are great. Everything else needs to be brought up to that though. And like scaling wise. So like gathering should make 4 bill if you're 3K mastery. Training if you're 3K mastery. Sniping's the worst it's been? Really? Even though your meat is like up? See, they shouldn't base the game off um, lower effort, higher effort, because grinding you get to sit in a spot and you wait, you get a break basically from grinding. Because if they did it like that, Blue, then basically grinding should be making less than sniping. Sniping should be the #1 activity money-wise if they went off that logic. Not Zephyros. Yeah, you can lose silver sniping too. There's risk. However, you have to be active the whole time you're sniping. Whereas grinding, you get to kill mobs and you just stand there. Because you get breaks while grinding. How? The tiger. You can die from the tiger. 30-second break? No, it's like a 2-minute break. I'm pretty sure it's like 2 or 3 minutes every I know what it is. It's not. That's what Jimmy said. I've watched Jimmy grind it. He'll take a break, he'll walk away, and then come back. He does simple alchemy while waiting. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. If they do it based off that logic, then sniper hunting should make the most money because there is no break. Here we go again. I know, it's always Alfie and fucking Blue. I swear. Orbita is longer than Tenebron. Tenebron is like 30 to 45 seconds. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is you get a break. So since grinders get breaks and sniper hunting gets no break, then sniper hunting should make the most money in the game. And if the argument is, well, because you can die at frogs or whatever, you can die sniping too from the tiger. But they're not going to base the game off that, right? Because that would be stupid as fuck to base the game off whatever does more effort. That would be stupid to make the game like that. Because one, it's a video game. Hopefully PA does everything you say. I'm just saying players would have more fun if it was more balanced. Yes. Like in 2018, people didn't bitch because cooking made the same money as grinding. Because you had to go get the meat. You had to actively play. People also didn't bitch when bartering made endgame money competitive to grinding. No one bitched. Tons of players were having fun because there was like multiple activities that made the same as grinding. The only people who bitch are people who don't like life skilling. Those are the only people that bitch or complain, or people that don't have life skill gear. Did the grinders bitch? I don't know. I don't remember. I remember when Choice was streaming, he wasn't bitching at all. Bayrog was life skilling the whole time. Rapalas was bartering. I'm pretty sure no one was complaining. I could be wrong though. I'm trying to think of an instance where a streamer was complaining. Do 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 do. No, it's I was just using him as an example, Blue. Who else? Kerr wasn't complaining at all. Um, Tons of people weren't complaining. I'm talking like over 90% of the streamers. Look at forum posts. I don't care about the forum posts. Why do people only talk on forum posts? Do, 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 do. Refresh. Freaky. Deer hide. Essence. Chicken. I need to make more cotton. Utensil equals no effort. Right? When you go gather lions for an entire hour and you spend 10 minutes cooking it, zero effort. Let's see here. 10,000 vinegar. Did I already grab that? I thought it. Never mind. And grilled bird meat. Win lion every day? Nice. I'm sure you win tons of lion meat. So much lion meat that you can cook for over an hour. Do, 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 do. I don't know. We're not going to talk about it, though. I don't care about your guys' opinions on it. Yo, what up, Jimmy? Do, do. Merry Christmas. Dude, thank you for the 43 months, Jimmy. Welcome back. What do you care about my opinions on? I have so many. Look, I just think the game was better back in 2018 when the game had more competitive ways to play the game. That's my opinion. Other people, Alfie disagrees, Blue disagrees, which is fine. Like, I don't care. All I look at is the stats of the game back then, and BDO was way bigger than what it is today. And I think that has to do with why. So that's my opinion. I think that's why the game is not doing as good as it could be. Is because you have players that think only one activity should be the most silver instead of making it competitive. I said 2 minutes, 20% of the hour. If they do a cool reset and some marketing. No, all they have to do is literally just 1-1 Imperial. Bam. Fixed. The game's back in 2018. Bum, bum, bum. 2018. Actually, you know what? Let's look it up. YouTube. Look at this shit. 2018. Fucking, what is this? Just go to my YouTube. 2018. BDO cooking. Damn, look at the 70,000 views. Um, that was 3 years ago. Like so many people were making guides. Mm-mm. Look, there's Kerr. See, even Kerr was fucking cooking. I'm telling you, these were the best fucking years. 2018 to 2020, 2021. 5 years ago. Or 7 to like 8 years ago, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. My boat's stuck. Mm, mm, mm. No. Again, that's what you think, Alfie. That's what you think. You can ask anyone, are people having fun with cooking? Hey, Moonglider, are you enjoying cooking? I guarantee Moonglider will tell you, fuck, dude, I haven't cooked since 20, like, 19. Cooked in like 3 years, exactly. He hasn't cooked since Jungle Hamburg. I'm actually curious, what do you think, Moon? What's your opinion on it? Like, do you think my opinion's fucking dumb? Like, trying to bring back the old cook market where people had to gather and people had to work in order to cook. I actually enjoyed that market like a lot. Like, it was really fun that I was forced to go get meat. I couldn't buy it off the market. It had so many pre-orders. And now, like, no one really cooks. You just kind of cook if you're like memeing. We got a special barter. A guardian ring? What in the world? Well, see, Moonglider would be a great candidate because I remember him playing him. Me and him were basically doing the same shit. We were gathering into cooking. We did so many gather hours. Mm-mm. Bucket overfill my boat. It's a tough one to answer because it's like you had to work, right, to get the meat. There was no buying meat. I like the idea of not forcing, but I did like the markets better back then. Right. In order to make cooking good, you have to make it where people can't get the meat. That's the only way to make the cooking good or like competitive. So I don't know, like, if PA doesn't want to do that, then that basically makes cooking useless. You know what I just realized? I don't even have my gear on. What the? Oh my goodness. I've been bartering this whole time with no gear. Where is my prions? Oh, they're on my trainer. Yeah. So it's like the only way cooking will become good is if they take away the meat and they bottleneck it. So you need to make the demand stronger than the supply and then depend the supply from the player or the players. So that's the only way you can like fix cooking is the demand has to be stronger than the supply and the supply has to be created from players. Mm. And then it's fun because then you're like, all right, I gotta go get the meat so then I can cook it and then sell it. But now you don't even have to gather or hunt. You can just buy everything. Everyone can gather pork from Balinus Forest again. Delete boars from Land of Morning Light. Yeah, but then sniper hunting's really good. Like sniper hunting's balanced, in my opinion. It's probably the most perfect life skill. Wait, I already did that. Okay. That's why you think it's fun. Right, I think it's. Wait, what? What do you mean, Jag? Mm-mm. Like, for example, the crab spot. Yeah, it's basically grinding Jimmy to the vendor. So you know how like grinders can sell all their trash and get like 3 bill just in trash? It's basically like that, but with horses. I still think it should be buffed more than what it is, but I think the way they should buff it is by scaling it with mastery. So, like, I think 3K mastery should make at least 3 bill with horse training. Mm-mm. Other people don't think it's fun, what you're saying? Well, no, Moonglider does. He just said I did like the markets better back then. But he also doesn't like the idea of forcing players into anything they don't want to do. Mm-mm. 'That's one person, others didn't. Right. Like who? Who doesn't like that idea? So, what would you rather have? Would you rather have a 1 bill an hour cook market where you can buy as much as you want, or would you rather have a 3 bill an hour cook market, however, you have to go get the meat? That's basically what it comes down to. Because that's the only way to get it that good. What am I looking for? Rhino hide? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. 3 bill an hour only with new recipes or storage wipe old materials? Tough hide. Okay, well, if they wipe storages, then they need to wipe gear as well. Because basically, right, Alfie, you took your money and you put it into gear. I took my money and I put it into materials. So that's the only difference. So you're basically saying if they wipe storages, then they should wipe your gear, right? Because you put your money towards your gear. I put mine towards storages. No, it is to benefit the game. It has nothing to do with whether I put stuff in my storages or not. That's what you think. You think I want to just benefit myself, and that's what's super annoying. I even told you I would literally I would int all my storages into a fucking trash can if I got that market again. 100%. Sinner's blood. Because I think the game was way better when the market was like that. I don't think people like the current market. I really don't. There's so many people that come in here and like complain about cooking. Like so many people complain about cooking. It reminds me of alchemy back then. Because alchemy back then was pretty bad. Tiger meat. Mm-mm. Knitting yard, 500. Alfie and Jordan going at it feels like the old days. Oh, you're fine, Felix. Alfie always says the direct opposite. I am used to it. The sky is blue. No, it's not, Jordan. It's green. Boom, boom, boom. Things up to 90K, yeah. It's actually insane. I told people they should probably sell ingots. I'm like, or who was it that I told marksmanship? Yeah, basically, because all the endgame players are trying to make resplendence. So all the ingots, like the demand is so redonkulous. Because you have endgame players trying to get their resplendence done. Actually, Garmoth's a better. I'll show you on Garmoth. You can get. Say we look at iron ingot on NA. Look at this. So 100K, 189K, 388K, 317K ingots bought, 568K, 560K, 572K. Let's go look at EU. Bam, fucking 700,000 being bought, 700,000. So people are clicking. It was all hammers. It's so wild. All right, check that in. I think this is all of it. Make sure again, wool. No, I need 100 more wool. And I don't think I have any knitting yarn. and have to take 20k crons. Yeah, but you'll probably look for something to enhance for profit with your crons. You'll be like, what can I tap? And use these crons on to get the most silver. And the hammers, you could have did Tet armors or whatever. That's pretty much what all the endgame grinders did. Tet armors. Wait a minute, fleece? You bought a fourth pen tool? Grats. Yeah, Pete has a 700 stack that makes no sense. He definitely has the biggest stack that I've seen. Before it went poof. Yeah, my highest stack I've ever built was like a 500. Yo, stale. Thank you for the 2 months. Mm, mm, mm. A tenth of Jimmy's luck? Dude, Jimmy's RNG makes no sense. It's like, all right. Yeah, he's like, guys, we're just gonna tap for a Pendebo. Fuck it. He's like, all right, here we go. Base, pry, duo, try, tet, pen. We never see Jimmy struggle. No, we see Jimmy struggle. His RNG has been flipping back. So now he's finally struggling. So now you're gonna have good luck again, Jimmy. You've been struggling some. I lost like three to 400 pills since I. Uh, of course, I get stuck. Did I just watch C Zane's clip? He got deck solved in 51 clicks and immediately one tap the next. See, that's what I'm saying, dude. People are gonna get so mad at that and quit the game. That's why they need to have it where people have to fail 50 times before they can even succeed deck at all. Yeah, Alfie got carried too on deck. Yep. Devious hit it less 60 combined. What the fuck, dude? That's why I don't even care about people's gear score. It's such a meme. What is this? Kitten. Or not kitten. Knitting. Yarn. 500. Like so far on deck, Karazad, I'm like 2 out of 3, which is like so boosted. Gear score is such a meme. What am I looking for? Knitting yarn. Yarn. Oh, it's in my inventory. There we go. I have 10 tech sobs. So 60 attempts. How much is one attempt for Dexov? Isn't it like 12 bill or like 11.7 bill per click? I think it's 11.7, right? 3,900. Yeah, 11.7 bill. So essentially he made all 3 of them. Say if it was 60 attempts, then that's only 700 bill. And then if you pitied all 3 of them, how many attempts would that be? Like if you pitied all 3 of them in a row. 330 times 3, so 990. That's why it's so stupid. So 11.5 trill versus 700 bill. Like, and it's so dumb. But the chance of doing that would be very slim, but the fact he still can is that's why it's so stupid. I looked at the 6 mats needed for the treasure item from your video. It definitely looks like it's the first piece per gather method. The first icon looked like a chopping log, so lumbering. The second one looked like sap. Yeah. Yeah, so that's probably the way the treasure item will be. Is that you'll have to gather each individual. All right, so now what we do is we do this, and then we swap. The range between the luckiest and unluckiest person shouldn't be 11 trill. 11 trill. Just imagine. It's like PA releases new gear and you're watching your friends go on to the next content and you're still sitting there trying to hit deck weapons. You're like, I'll get it someday. But you're making like we'll just say you're making like 500 bill a month. So 11 trill, what is that? Is this 11 trill? It's million, billion, trillion. $22 months. You just fall behind by 22 months. Wait, is this Pansy? I gotta send Pansy this picture. Miss Pansy. How do I... It's his wife, yeah. I want to send him this and be like, is this your, there we go, got it. Is this your wife? All right, so we just transferred our boat to Velia. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go take our barter character and we're going to transfer it over to Velia. Bam. So see, we finished the barters on the way to Portiferia, and then we just transferred our boat to Velia, transfer character to Velia. So then I can keep spamming T1s, save the buffs. Ooh, cheaper flour. Yeah, Jimmy, so what do you think of this idea? So I was telling Moonglider, I'm like, the first like 50 to like 100 attempts should be like what is it? Or actually here, I'll just draw a picture of it. I think I have the picture. Okay. So this is, yeah, I'm glad I kept this. This is how deck weapons currently work, right? You have a 1% chance to succeed and you up to 330 attempts, right? And it's RNG. Someone can one tap, someone can two tap, or someone could fucking 330 tap and pity. It's all RNG. And the percent increase is super slow. So I impose they instead make it where it's like 50 to 100 attempts. You're going to start at 0.002. So basically, no matter what, you have to just fail the first like 50 attempts. So people have to work to get the gear. There is no more one tapping, two tapping, three tapping. People have to put in the work for the first like 50 attempts. Then it increases to 1% at 51 attempts, and then 2%, 52 attempts, 3%, 53 attempts. So then, like, the majority of people will get it between 60 to 70 attempts or whatever, 80 attempts. And if you're unlucky, then the pity will be at 100. And then if you're boosted, more than likely you'll get it on the 51st attempt. Watch people one tap at 0.002%. I mean, there will be a lucky fish, but on the but if they did it like that for gear, then PA would make more money because then you would have people that would swipe for the first 50 attempts because they know they're not going to get it. So fuck it, let me just swipe. PA gets their bag and then they can tap. Then the people who don't swipe, they have to work. They can't just get lucky. There's no more getting lucky. I don't know. I think it's better to do it this way than to potentially get boosted or to struggle a ridiculous amount of attempts. I thought I'd get Christmas RNG tapping pre-owned. I did not, in fact, get Christmas RNG. Now I'm broke. You don't have any money? Ooh, I got a forest crystal. Aren't sealed like max price though? Oh my gosh, 53K. It's so ridiculous. Ridiculous. Man, Origins were so good. And then PA killed this market. They were so good. How do I look up? I want to put both markets. Can I? No, I can't. Damn it. Right now I'm using 3 Floramos, 2 Priprions, and a Tri. I was thinking of selling the 2 Prions and use the 2 new Floramos coming with the Olvi Academy. Is that a valid more? Or do I just stick with my prize? Mm. What would you use the money on with the pre-owns? Because Floramos, I don't think you can convert it unless they change that. If they change it, then yeah, I guess I'll make this final. Fuck it. 50, 10. Yes, sharp market's gonna be dead in like 1 week. Maybe. I don't know. I think people will craft conks and stuff. So if sharps go down, this market should pull down. And then with this market pulling down, then life skill gear should get cheaper. Like the Tets and stuff. Rip life money. It's because the Imperial buffs are coming. They're bringing back 2018 cooking. Back in 2018, gem frags were min price. and meat was all bottlenecked, and sharps were min price, I think. Wasn't it? Was sharps min price back then? I don't remember. Mm-mm-mm. Copium. These are going to be destroyed once the farming buffs come out. So once the farming buffs come out, this is going to be destroyed. Mm-mm-mm. Man, I have to melt these. I remember 1 million sharps at min price before it went up in a way. Yep. What uh what pushed it up? Wasn't it Tuvala weapons or something? Could turn into a pen black star? Catching you live. Might need to get back to BDO. Is the hardcore guild still a thing? Um, it is not. I haven't played my hardcore account in a little bit. It's probably been a couple months. Christmas RNG is real. Got 3 Octa Cares today. 1 tap, 2 tap, and 8 tap. 1 tap, 2 tap, and 8 tap. Dude, your RNG makes no sense. That's freaking wild. Mm-mm. Do 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 do. Yeah, I've been failing. Look at my sovereign, Jimmy. This has been pretty fun. 34 fails. You know, it is what it is. We're already at a little above average. I think if we pity this, that'll be twice the average. Mm. What stack am I using? It's 330, I think. It's like 3.6% is my stack. So 3.6. So I should have got it at 28 attempts on average. 28. But instead we're at 34. Bum, bum, bum. I need like 40k magic light stones. Yeah, I'm keeping my sealed. I'm not even selling them. These magic shards or whatever. All right, we bartered. I did Imperials. I did Pit of Undying. We trained. We caught horses for like 3 hours. We gathered an hour. Oh my goodness, today was a long stream. But I think I'm gonna head out because today's Christmas and I gotta get up somewhat early. Mm-mm-mm. 165 mile. I don't know who's streaming that we could raid for Christmas. Oh, we got Mr. Flowin. Mr. Flowin. Grinding them toads. Look at this hard work. Grinders get to just chill now. It's freaking wild. I'm gonna raid Flowing. Like he life skills. He's like one of the top NA life skillers. So if you guys have any life skill questions, Flowing could help you out as well. Flowing Pog. Yeah, I'm gonna go raid Flowing Willow. But yeah, enjoy your guys' Christmas. Thank you guys for all the follows, the subs. And I'll see you guys when I see you. Oh shit. Hold on. Raid Flowing Willow BDO. Oh shit, I raided the wrong person.